Friday, everybody. You did it. You did it, you crazy sons of bitches. You did it. Why is my volume coming in low? This normally is a Monday problem. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Saribot, welcome. Ms, welcome. Sit down, welcome. May, welcome. Jasper, welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. We're going to be continuing Demon Souls. Got a big, really important gold trophy yesterday. It's the one where you can fuck it up real bad. And so when it popped, I was very happy to see it. I was worried about locking myself out of it for another whole playthrough, but we got it. We're going to go for a couple today. One is not going to be too difficult, I don't think. I should have to switch on for it. And there's another one I'll probably try and do while we're playing Game Doll, which is where I've got to put down this kind of sigil. And somebody else who's playing Demon Souls can invite me into their game. And I will help them fight a boss and beat a boss. And if they do that, if they drag me into their game and we're successful, I'll get another trophy. And that will leave 3. So at the moment, we're at 5 trophies for the platinum. As you know, souls are not my thing. They are soul destroying in all the worst possible ways. So yeah, it feels like the end is in sight. I will say that. It feels like we're getting close. I'm looking forward to never playing this game ever again. Soul's your bag, baby. That makes me think of Austin Powers. How is everybody else doing today? Enjoy your lurk, sit down. Miz, how are you feeling? I know it's been rough. I know it's been rough in your household at the moment. Hope things get better, friend. May, welcome in. Hope you're having a fine day. What have you been up to today, Jasper? And yet you're going to be stuck with Elden Ring eventually. People, I mean, the mercy is people tell me it's the easiest platinum of the Souls games. Of all of the FromSoft Souls games, it's the easiest platinum. So that's something. The fact it's open world is what I'm slightly concerned about, because I'm probably going to get lost in the world for dozens of hours. I'll have to be redirected by people, but yeah, it's on the horizon. But at least it was bought for me, Jasper. At least I didn't have to buy it for myself. Adam and Moogie bought it for me collectively. So yeah, that's a small mercy. Today's good, quiet start for me. Good. I put laundry away, loaded the dishwasher. Now I'm chilling. Very good. Are you planning on streaming later? If you are, what are you going to be streaming? I'll wait for the great Intel rush to turn up, and then we'll put the clue into Game Doll as well. So some people can be working on that during their work day. There we go. Oh, I completely forgot. I was going to change the Northern Regalia trophy out for the other one. Completely forgot. Oh, well. Boop. Heard my name. Intel, welcome. We're going to put the clue in right now. So you can see what's what. There we go. How has your day been today, Intel? Here we go, everybody. This is one of the toughest ones we've had in a minute. 4 guesses left, and we're going to put the clue in. The best thing we could possibly get would be the devs and the publisher. How lucky will we get? We got the dev and the publisher. Top Lits Productions, pub and dev. I'll let you guys work on that. We're not going to talk about it for 2.5 hours. We're not going to talk about it for 2.5 hours. If you find out what it is, that's good for you. But don't tell us yet. We'll keep that. We'll keep it in our back pockets for now. And we'll drop it in a bit later. It couldn't have been better than that, guys. We got very, very, very lucky. Let me start the timer. That's not what I want. Time, that's what I want. There we go. In 2 hours, 33 minutes, we will jump into Game Doll. There you go. Ooh. Feels good. Feels good. No real change, unfortunately. Mrs. Miz had a video appointment with a doctor at our insurance network teller who basically said they wanted to refer her for 6 weeks of physical therapy before they would pursue an MRI. See how badly damaged her shoulder is. Makes no fucking sense. So I threw a shit fit. We got a referral for an orthopedic in about 2 weeks, which sucks, but it is what it is. I like this standing up for yourself, Miz. I wish there was anything we could do to help. Yeah. I plan to be streaming. I've got a demo for a game called One Way Home that I need to review. When that's done, I'm not sure. Either House of Ashes. Oh, okay. House of Ashes is very fun. Paynes Creek Killings. I think my friend Stunt Mama, also in EBGG, was playing that recently. It's the one I'm thinking of. Interesting. You'll have to let me know which one you choose. Agawa, welcome in. How you doing today? Any Med 4 games? Who? Agawa. I know what it is. Nice. Lex, welcome back. Let me turn the game volume down. Actually, no. Let me go through this because this is always the loud bit. It's always the loud bit. There we go. Lex joined us yesterday. They're a new hire to the company. They seem like a very nice person, so make sure you get to know Lex. How has your day been today, Lex? Welcome back. I know what it is. Thank God, Intel. Thank God. I thought this was going to be... I mean, we got very lucky. We got very lucky by getting the devs in the pubs. But yeah, I thought this was going to push us right till the very end. The bitter end. About the same time, with a dumb-sounding game. Good. Well, I'm glad you both know it in case. So I think Intel might be doing some grinding a bit later for Doom trophies. Yeah, I'm glad we know. I'm glad we know. The world record is still on, everybody. It's still on. Right, today, let me tell you what the plan is. I've put the names of the 2 trophies that we're going to be working towards today in the title. One is for beating a boss a certain way, and one... Dark Souls 1? Okay, cool. Well, we'll be happy to have you for Game Day later, if you're at a loose end. But I'm tired, fair. We're happy to have you for the beginning of Game Day, but if you need to take a little sleep, I completely understand. Into, do you know what I'm looking forward to tomorrow? The Women's Champions League final, Arsenal versus Barcelona. Been looking forward to it for about 3 weeks now. Can't wait. It's going to be great. Today we're trying to get a trophy for beating a boss in a certain way. And then I'm going to put down my sigil outside a boss area, and I'm going to try and be summoned in by somebody else. That's something I'm going to work on. If we get very quickly through the first trophy, I might then try and make my way to the Dragon God, because we need his soul for something as well. So yeah, bosses today. Kill, kill, kill. Lots of different ways. I'm very glad that yesterday, after we got we assembled the Northern Regalia for a gold trophy, I'm very glad we went to Latria Prison. I was thinking about raiding out early, but we went to Latria Prison and I opened all the doors, so we can now waltz throughout our leisure straight up to the boss fight, so that's helpful. Okay, how was everybody? If I've not asked you, how was your day today? Yeah, Lex, how was your day today? I think... Why am I not seeing the YouTube messages? Oh, this is weird. It did this last week, didn't it? Yeah, sorry, YouTube people. The messages are not coming through. I can see you on the screen, like up in the top left, but I can't see you on OBS, which is over there for me. So yeah, I might not be able to interact with YouTube today. Right, let me quickly check. One other thing we did yesterday that's really helpful is Sage Freck is safe. We found them in the prison. They are now over here, and we can now buy things from them, which is super helpful.
I have a proposal.
A proposal for you? Oh my goodness, buy me dinner first. Good grief.
Demon souls as I did a demon. You have your...
Okay, learn magic. So yeah, we can get these for Dragon, Golden, Pureblood, Eroded.
I am fully...
But we also need these ones as well.
Are you certain it would... Are you sure?
As you can see, some of them are like dragon here. So we've only got one dragon soul at the moment. And I can't spend it twice. So I've got to get another dragon soul. So I've got to be very careful how I spend my souls. Going to probably have to do a little bit of cloud save
I owe my life.
magic to make my souls go a little bit further too. Because over here, Saint Urbain also needs the very same souls. And so I think this is Saint Urbain here. He sells miracles, not magic. So yeah, I don't want to play the game 3 times. I'm going to play the game 2 times. So I'll get 2 dragon souls, like 2 golden souls. I'll have to spend with Saint Urbain, get the trophy, then spend with Freck and get the trophy. So I've got to be very careful with that too. What's the point in even streaming on YouTube? I meet nice people on YouTube, Don Pablo. The YouTube chat does seem to be working now. Thankfully, it's fixed itself. I meet very nice people over there, Don. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Latria Prison is this one, I think. I've got 13,000 souls, haven't I? Should I? I should probably spend them because I'll undoubtedly lose them. I'll get killed immediately and lose them out there in the world. So I might as well spend as many as I can. Let's repair our equipment. Oh, it's only 157. That's disappointing. Why don't I...
What was that about? Running off?
Talk to you. Why don't I deposit all of those and deposit all of those, because it'll mean I can buy some more. And then I'll deposit you. I'll deposit you. Oh, I've already got the maximum amount that can be stored. Stored already. Let me deposit you. I never use any of this stuff. This is so I'm not overburdened a bit later. Okay. Got plenty of souls I can use, actually. How many... Let me see how many souls we get from these things. Legendary Hero Soul. If I use that, that gives me 10,000. Okay. That's pretty good going. Maybe we'll do a couple of laps of grinding. We'll go up 1 more soul. We'll actually spend them on an upgrade rather than just healing items. Might lurk for a bit and get a couple of beers. Oh, nice. Good call, Lex. Good call. Which one was it? I think it was the Lord's Path is the one I want to do. A little bit of grinding here. I think we got to get up to like 47,000. But it seems like we've got quite a few souls in the piggy bank. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Selena, hello. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're continuing our Demon Souls playthrough. Down to 5 trophies left for the platinum. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait, Selena. I cannot wait for it to be done. How are you? How was your week? So these guys give 2,000 a pop. Having a decent day off right now. I'm just exhausted from overworking. I know that Abby's going to be joining us a bit later.
Hey, Stella!
Hello, Kate. Not a winner today, but a winner in our hearts. How are you doing today, Kate? Good to see you. I know that Abby's going to be joining us a bit later, Selena. And I said to them yesterday, they did so much yesterday, so much housework. And I said they're going to join us today. They're going to be absolutely wrecked. So you're in good company. We're going to have a nice, relaxing, chilled stream today. Going to play a little bit of Game Build later. We're going to play some Demon Souls up until then. That's the timer. If you've never played Game Build with us, it's our community game. And we're going to need everybody today as we push towards the world record. We're getting very close. Happy, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day. All hail Lord Lordington. Sorry, giggles. We were watching a TV show yesterday, and the main character is a Canadian, and they were saying sorry every 5 minutes. It was great. It was fantastic. One more time. I'm not doing good at all, so we'll spend the rest of the stream lurking. I might have to put my no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kate. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. Kate, do me a favour. Do me a favour, Kate. If your mind is elsewhere, I completely understand. But if you just want to hang with some people, hang with your friends for a silly fun time for the next 5 hours, we're going to be here, okay? We're going to be here the whole time. Make sure to eat. If you have any pills you need to take, please take those as well. And are you with Yaki? Make sure to hang out with Yaki. I'm so sorry to hear that, but you're so welcome here to lurk or to talk, and we'll see if we can help you in any way. I always think just having people around you in these moments is the best thing. But yeah, do whatever you need to do. But we're here, okay? You don't need to be alone. We're going to be here with you, okay? I promise you. Poe, welcome in. Cal, welcome in. How are you both doing today? How have your weeks been? Hanging out with Princess tonight? Very nice. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Princess is good company. I've been there, it's awful, yeah. Almost everywhere. It's all right. I mean, IRL comes first, Selena. But what we always say here is that there has to be some you time. There's got to be some you time. I mean, obviously you work really hard. We know you do. But you've got to remember what you're working for, you know? You're working to give yourself a lovely life, the best life you possibly can, but you have to enjoy it. Got to enjoy it. There's got to be some me time. We've all got to be better at carving out me time. We work on this, this part of the day, but got to be some me time. What do you reward yourself with, Selena, after a hard day's work? I mean, he's an old baby. He's 6 years old, and Rottweilers usually live 8 to 10 years. Cancer is sadly very common with our breed, but it still hurts. I'd hope to have some more time with him. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kate. I really am. Cancer tends to affect all of us in some way. It either affects us directly or indirectly through people that we love or pets that we love. Yeah. I mean, I know nothing has been set yet, but I just want you to know that you were their best friend for their whole life. You have been their best friend their whole life, and they love you very much. Please remember that. They may have been your best friend for part of your life, but you have been their best friend for their entire life. And you've given them such a wonderful life, as you have with all your pets. So please take some heart from that. Give him his best meal in the whole world. All the cuddles and outdoor cuddles, yeah. I pulled almost a triple shift last week. Oh my goodness. Selena. Yeah, I mean, I know you're feeling very tired, but you've got to be careful about burnout as well. Your health is your wealth, they say, Selena. Please take care of yourself. Princess Fluffy Bum, so good to see you, friend. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. How are you doing? Look at my little friend up here. Look at him. Look, grab his little toes. Grab his little toes. Princess made that. He's cute as fuck, isn't he? How are you doing? I just hope he knows I love him more than life itself. They know. They 100% know. They're a chapter of your life, but you are their whole book. Cal, very well put. I love that. Similar vein as Kate, I found out yesterday that I have the BRCA1 mutation. Do you know what, guys? It has been a really... Let's go back over here. It has been a really, really tough couple of weeks. I know that Princess has had an extremely difficult week last week. I know that a very central part of our community lost his father yesterday. I know Giggles had some very bad news yesterday as well. I know that Ash came in. They've broken up with their partner. I really appreciate the fact that people come here still when they're having, you know, very challenging days and very challenging weeks. And all we can do is offer you companionship and friendship. You know, there's nothing we can't, you know, I can't hop on a plane and come to you right now. But I want you to know you're all appreciated, and you never ever have to go through anything that you're going through alone, whatever it is. We've had a wide array of trash happen to us this week. Yeah, and that is life. Life tests us on a daily basis. Yeah, I know Moogie's had very, let's call it an interesting 3 weeks. But yeah, I want you all to remember you never ever have to suffer in silence. You never have to be alone. We preach and practice body doubling here. Can somebody do !BD for me? Which just means you don't have to talk. You just have to exist with us. Come to the streams, have me on like a little podcast, and exist with us. All right. You're never alone. We'll help in any way we possibly can. But yeah, I know everybody's having a really, really tough week right now. Stick with us. Don't suffer alone. Yeah, I just think it's better to be around people that, you know, that love you and support you. I'm completely in burnout. I worked 6 days a week for 2 weeks prior to that shift, and 8 of those days were night. Oh, Selena, please do your best. Dave, welcome in. How you doing today?
Hey, Stella!
Darth, welcome in. Darth, our thoughts are with you, my friend. Our thoughts are with you. Welcome in. Just a reminder to everybody in the community that we are going to be watching Step Brothers tomorrow in the Discord. We're not going to mute ourselves in the Discord. You guys can laugh your asses off. There'll be no muting. If anybody wants to join the Discord, there's the link. Go to the events section and click on interested. And when it goes live, yeah, you'll be notified. I'm sick right now. I just ate McDonald's for dinner. Yeah, welcome in, Darth. I don't want you to be alone right now, mate. And full like a baby? Good. There we go. Darth, it's Arsenal versus Barcelona in the Women's Champions League final tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it, friend. I know this is going to be for some of you, this is going to be a very tricky question to answer, so don't feel like you have to. You know who you are. But how has everybody's day been today? Hopefully Arsenal get payback. Fingers crossed. Arsenal versus Barcelona. Yes. I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Doing very well. I'm feeling for my community right now. Got a lot of people hurting today. How's the castle building going now? It's been a really stressful day. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how these things happen, because 3 people came in yesterday having really bad days, like severely bad days. And a lot of other, you know, things have happened this week as well. But for the past, excuse me, for the past couple of weeks, as a community, we're doing quite well. People making little strides, but we're taking a hit right now. And I'm glad we're all here together. I don't think I like April and May anymore, though. That's fair enough. Lots of phone calls, trying to find a support group locally of people who have the mutation, researching a life expectancy with or without intervention. I think the best thing you can do for yourself right now, Poe, is arm yourself with knowledge. I know a lot of people say ignorance is bliss, but yeah, I think you're doing the right things. Research, research, research. Might be making something yummy this weekend, Platt. Darth, what's on the agenda? What is the plan, friend? Let me break into the piggy bank again. Okay. Oh, that one's 18,000. Holy hell. A Biscoff cheesecake. Make sure to take a picture, Darth, if you can. We'd love to see it. Inset day today, so very chilled all day. Worked a bit on the castle, bit more external wall done. Now I'm on Warframe decorating that. Very nice, mate. I would love to see some of your creations. We've got some Sims people in the community, and they like to take pictures of their creations and put them in the Discord. So you'd be very welcome to share with us, only if you want to. Only if you're feeling brave enough. Right, let me talk to the lady. Hello, lady.
Thou seekest the power
I share my
of the
mini
soul,
ones in the Discord if you check the food channel.
Then touch the demon inside me.
Seek soul power.
All over the mind,
Oh, I need 2,000 more, that's fine.
ether.
Sounds so good right now. Poe, we need to get you some cheesecake. Some IV cheesecake.
I shall await thy return.
Let
slayer
me
of demons.
do
I am here.
some of these ones. Oh, these are only 200. So what about these ones? 800. Found out that I ripped my labrum. And I might need surgery, so a lot to deal with. And I'm sick, so I'm just, Cal, we are all sick right now. That's the thing. Emotionally sick, physically sick. It's been a couple of days like no other in this community's history. You're in the right place. That's all I can say. My kiddo is making a key lime pie this weekend for the holiday, so I'll have to be patient. Very nice. I don't think I've had key lime pie, Wolfie, welcome in. Welcome in. You come in at a very interesting time, Wolfie. The community's reeling. We've had some medical diagnoses, the passing of a father, a pet, a beloved pet may need to be put to sleep. Multiple breakups, multiple relationship breakups. So yeah, it's an extraordinary week, but we are here together. Every choice you've ever made in your life, guys, has led you to this moment. And we're here together.
Thou
We will be
seekest
your
the power of
strength
the
when you're
soul,
feeling weak. Many of you seem to be
then
feeling
touch
very
the
weak right
demon
now.
inside me. Soul
We will
of
help you.
mind,
I've still not got
ether.
enough. Good grief. It's probably apples to oranges, but how does the difficulty of these Souls games compare to old school arcade platformers and the like? Old school arcade platformers. Give me an example of what you mean by that. Like, because I can think of old school platformers like Crash Bandicoot, but I'm not sure what you mean. Gonna be playing games with Stunting. I think Purple is joining us. I'll be back. No worries, friend. That sounds like a very good thing for you today. Whimsy, welcome in. I've sent you the sweetest pics ever. Oh my goodness, the ones you sent me last night absolutely melted my ice cold heart. Never played a Mario game before Super Mario Sunshine. Never played Ghouls and Ghosts. I still don't really know what you... I would say these are harder. I would say these are probably harder than that, yeah. Should we take a look at some... this will absolutely help with the old... with the mood of the community right now. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Which one should we grab? Oh, I think I might need to grab this one. Yeah, let's grab this one. We'll show you guys a lovely picture of the sweet baby lorry. Very fashionable. One of the most fashionable kids you'll ever see. Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. This will help everybody. This will heal us. Wait a minute, let me hide it until I've got it the right size, as not to ruin the fashion surprise.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Gonna sit and just relax with Jackie and keep myself occupied. Good idea, Kate. Good idea. Look at that. Look at the sweet little baby lorry. Look at that little hat. Look at that little hat. Oh my goodness. Show me the baby. There they are. They said I might, and I really don't want to have the surgery. Okay, update. I would say Souls are harder than most things, Dave, but I've not played any of the games you've listed there, so I really couldn't tell you. I think I just got a rare weapon from the first hard enemy on Dark Souls 1. Nice, congrats. I completely understand. I'm facing the decision of having a bilateral mastectomy and total hysterectomy. Yeah, that's a lot, Poe. That is a lot. I believe there are a few other people in the community that are also considering hysterectomies. Shark, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. One of the best weapons in the game. Very nice. So is it like a percentage chance of that being dropped, Intel? Yeah, you've lucked out there for sure. Gonna go lurk now. Gonna sit. Yeah. Enjoy lurk. Show me the baby. Hey. Oh, that hat is a part of a swimsuit I got her. She wanted to try on the hat. Lovely. Intel, so very rare drop percentage chance. That's very good to hear. I like the sound of that. Yeah, good for you. Should we get another one? Let's find another one. I like this one. They're all so good. They're all so goddamn good. Is this helping to heal you guys? I would give my left pinky toe for a hysterectomy right now. I know that Wims is looking to get one, and I believe that Giggles is looking to get one as well. I think Whimsy's made the decision. They've decided it's happening. Whenever that is, Abby, you've got to let us know, because I want everybody to be wishing you a lot of well wishes on that day, or however long it takes. One second. Here we go. Here's another one. Hey, look. Look. Look at that absolute sweetheart. I would give my left pinky toe for his hysterectomy right now. I'm doing good. Just finished playing some Stellar Blade. Nice. We might actually return to that sometime in the future ourselves. I think I've only got like 3 trophies left. May says, I felt that comment in my soul. May, about 2 months ago, completely unplanned, this stream turned into a huge symposium on hysterectomies. Lots of people in this community very keen to have one. A lot of people get... what do I know about it? But untold pain. I'm sure you can probably relate to it as well, May. But yeah, I think Stark has had one. I know that Abby is planning to have one. I know Giggles would like one. Seems like May potentially would like one as well. But yeah, it's not something I know too. I know what it is. I don't obviously know too much about it, but as we always say, no matter what it is, if you can do something to benefit your life, because so many people in here in this community are in chronic pain, various different chronic pains as well. And if you can do, if there is something you can do, there's like a magic bullet to get rid of that pain, then not that you need my support, but I support you 100% in doing what needs to be done. Whatever it takes, whatever works. So yeah. I'm sorry, Poe, that you obviously have you may have no say in it. But yeah, I think you're in I guess a similar boat to some other people in the community at the moment. Let's get one together, same day in hospital and rooms next to each other. Do you know what? Giggles and Abby actually live very close together, so that's a possibility. You can hold hands across into your different beds or your different gurneys or whatever they wheel you in and out of the theatres on. I would love to have a hysterectomy. I would love that for you, Jasper. I really would. I keep asking, but no, I'm going to do this in the voice I presume it's intended, May. I keep asking, but no, I'm too young. I might want more kids. My future partner might want kids. Yeah. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that kind of thing. It's so BS, yeah. Chubby baby, that little face. Sorry, I'll go back here. I don't want to take you guys away from Laurie, the sweet baby Laurie. Chubby babies are goated, yeah. Just want to grab those little cheeks. Grab the little cheeks. That little face. Nice. I'm doing the 100% run at the moment. Nice. Yeah. We took it. We played it basically every week for like 6 weeks. So we're taking like a long break from it, but we could come back to it at some point. Bish, it's my goddamn body. I'm done having kids. If a future partner wants more kids, then they shouldn't be in a relationship with me. We aren't compatible. Agreed, mate. Agreed. For me, I'd like to get it out because gender stuff as well as pain stuff. Yeah. The mutation I have makes me 72% more likely to get triple negative breast cancer, 60% more likely to get ovarian cancer, 58% more likely for uterine cancer. Poe, I'm so sorry. I can't even begin to imagine what you felt like when you heard all this news happening, or when you were given this information. Must have been like being, knocked down by a bus. Just, good grief, I'm so sorry. So many decisions now that you've got to think about. You've got to probably talk to family about, consult people about. But yeah, all I can say is arm yourself with as much knowledge. This is the time to learn. I'm sure you're already doing that. It sounds like you already are. Not trying to sound condescending, but it's what I'd say to anybody. Just learn. Talk to as many people as you can. Yeah, that's a lot. Being on testosterone has super dulled my want for a hysterectomy because now my periods are gone. When I had them, they were so bad. The want was strong. We heard something in the chat yesterday that really warmed my heart, Atlas. Welcome in, by the way. Our lovely friend Zach said, I used to hate my voice, but once I got on the testosterone and heard, I think they were alluding to the fact it was the voice they'd always wanted. They said it made them feel so good. So we've had some nice, I guess, positive testosterone stories in the past 24 hours. But it was almost as if they'd always imagined what their voice might sound like, and then they heard it the way that it was because of the testosterone, and they were extremely happy. So yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? It's lovely to see you. Oof. Honestly, this. Exactly that voice. May, I knew. I knew it. I literally knew. Yeah. Sorry, beautiful friends. My mama called. No worries. I want to be able to have fun without needing to worry about the effects contraception have on me. I'm stupidly sensitive to progesterone. Mary. Causes me stupid problems like hives and dizziness. Really unwell for a week or two, every stupid month. That sounds rough, mate. Really does. Yeah. Elena, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? I know we're talking about hospitals. We're talking about health. Elena, you've walked in at the right time. How are you feeling today? Should we get another lorry? Should we get another lorry photo up? I think we should. This is what we need right now, guys. This is the lorry is a drug right now. Save image as...
The gin and tonic's for my sister,
Thank you.
Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey?
Giggles, thank you for the meds and the hydrate. This is another lovely Laurie picture. I think Laurie looks how we're all feeling right now in this photo. Testosterone is goated. I remember throwing up because of period pains. No. Hated hearing my own voice, sometimes even looking in the mirror. That has changed. Atlas, I love this for you. You're one of my favourite people, Atlas. And yeah, I just want you to know I see you, I appreciate you, I value you. And you are always, always welcome here. Always. I'm having a pain flare, so laying on the kitchen floor. I am sorry to hear that, my friend. I tell you what, Elena, it's been a real fucking day. It's been a day for pain, physical, mental. I'm glad you're all here. Because these things are easier when you're surrounded by people that care for you. This is a safe space. I don't want to take my meds. I can't find where I put them last. May, please, for me. For the sweet baby Laurie, please see if you can find them. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Odie, welcome in. We may not game today, Odie. We're talking about some very important things right now. How are you, good Sarah? It's good to see you. Should we get another Laurie photo up? Oh, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. I mean, they're all good ones. There we go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that cutie pie. I put them down somewhere. You see, I think, mate, I can threaten you in the way I threaten Giggles. I always threaten to put Giggles over my knee. I think that might be the kind of threat that might interest you as well. You seem that sort. I keep my meds in a bag that says, live, laugh, lobotomy. Nice. My love, I'm sorry. Best one yet. Mine are no longer that small. It's good to see you too. That's totally fine, my friend. Important things need to be handled. Yeah. In the past 24 hours, let me. The community's reeling tonight. Shan, welcome in. The community's reeling tonight. Multiple people have been broken up with. Kate came in today saying they're going to potentially have to put their dog down. Poe has come in today with a very extremely tough diagnosis. Our lovely friend Darth came in here yesterday and told us that yesterday their father passed. We are, as a community, reeling right now. We're having a conversation right now about hysterectomies. So if anybody's just joining us, we're going to be talking about some heavy things today. But that's what we do around here. But I will give people fair warning. If that's not something you want to be a part of tonight, then we will see you on Monday. Yeah, it's been a tough one. It's been a tough one. Shan is in... we've just spoken to Elena, who's in so much pain they're lying on their kitchen floor. Shan is in so much pain they can barely... is in so much jaw pain they can barely open their mouth. We are a sorry bunch this evening, but we are together. That's the important thing, guys. Nobody here has to suffer alone. We will suffer together. We'll help each other out. This is why I always keep my meds on my desk so I never forget. Thankfully, all is well, and everyone is well. We're doing okay, Odie. It's gonna be a tough one today, but I think the people need to just vent this evening. I think the people need to vent. You can threaten, but that'll just make me want to do it. Make me not want to do it more. Yeah, I always have to. With Giggles, says the same thing. With Giggles, I always say, "I will put you over my knee if you do take your meds." So yeah, it motivates Giggles incredibly well, I have to say. My meds live on my desk. If I ever move them, I'm not sure I'd find them again. I'm within sight of all my meds right here. They're like right here underneath my second monitor. Yeah. Let's get another lorry photo, shall we? Where's Laurie? Where's the sweet baby Laurie? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is up with these pictures? I swear, they always come in so fucking big. I know how to motivate you, Giggles. I know how to motivate you. There we go. We'll put Laurie up here. There we go. I'll pop her in this little corner up here. And let's get another one. I think we've been given some fresh ones as well from today. These are yesterday's batch. Oh, actually, no, this one. No, we need to see this one. We need to see this one. Adorable. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. That one's coming tiny. There we go. Actually, I can just stick it down here, can't I? There we go. Look at that. So yeah, as I was saying, this is going to be a very good opportunity, very good evening tonight, I think, for people to talk about what's on their mind. Health-wise, physical, mental. Yeah, this is going to be a little forum for the rest of the evening. Especially when I spend so much time at my desk. Actually, let me... just so we can see the chat. There we go. If I'm not at least around that area, I'm asleep. So if it were anywhere else, I would lose it. Yeah, I'm calling this segment of the stream Laurie Light Therapy. Yeah, 100%. Shush your mouth, Platt. You make me Giggles. Let's debate the colour of her hair while Platt shrinks it. What colour do we think Laurie's hair is? What do we think? Any thoughts? When do I get to be put over someone's lap? Atlas, all you have to do is ask. I mean, what? Atlas. Just found out the other day that I have TMJ. It's genuinely one of the most painful things ever. On a liquid and soft food diet at the moment. So I'm feeling sorry for myself. Well, Shan, I can tell you right now. You've come to the exact right place on all of planet Earth that you should be right now. This is the moment for you to be here. What does the diet consist of? And when it comes to obviously having a bad jaw, that means you can't be streaming. And I know that you love streaming. And so I'm sorry that you cannot partake in your passion right now. Definitely, venting is helpful and therapeutic, and you've helped make such a safe space too. You should all be extremely proud of yourselves, because I certainly am. Odie was somebody, they're from Ireland. They found us this week through a random raid. We didn't know them, didn't know anybody in their community, but yeah, it's been very nice to get to know you, Odie. And yeah, this is us. This is us. This is who we are. So you're welcome anytime. And anybody in your community is welcome anytime as well. I'll admit, I'm a sucker for reverse psychology. She went to the Strawberry Festival that day, did she? Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course she did. Are these little strawberries? Wait a minute, let me see if we can zoom in on the strawberries. Look. Look. Oh my goodness. Is that a little strawberry on her head as well? Bless her heart. What an absolute sweetie pie. What an absolute sweetheart. I'm looking forward to when Laurie's a little bit older. You can just drop Laurie in front of the stream. And I'll do some babysitting. I'll try to keep the swears to a minimum. I promise nothing. I'll do my best. Same with Zuriel as well. I'm just a sucker for a good beating. Just gonna write that down. It's like blondish light brown, maybe. Beatings really do improve morale. Yeah, I mean there are was it beaters and BTs within the. Got to be very careful of the context in which we're all talking about here. I think we all know what we're talking about. Yeah. Only if you return the favor. Oh my. Oh, Platt, when are we going to try Sunny Meadows? We're going to. I think it's got to be soon. I think I have to get to. I think I have to get to grips. Excuse me, choking on my own rage here. We're going to have to get to grips with that map to eventually do the Apocalypse trophies one day. So yeah, at least maybe putting on like easy mode and just walking around. Not even doing any ghost related stuff, but just walking around and getting the lay of the land down would be a good idea. The Switch life. Couldn't be me, but I respect it. I was born a Dom, I'll die a Dom. Abby, Laurie is so adorable. They really are. We've not had any photos recently, but yeah, if you go into the Discord, there'll be photos of the lovely sweet baby Zuriel as well. Zaya's bouncing baby boy. Her little rolls. She's so chunky and cute. Just been having things like soups, smoothies, mashed potatoes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I love me a soup, Shan. I really do, but that sounds tough. I just really hope that you get back to, you're feeling back to your best soon. Because I know there's so many people in your community who love you. They love your content. I love your content as well. If nobody, let me quickly do, where are you? There you are. Hey there, Shannon is lovely. Great friend of mine. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, Laurie, got to move you. Shan is the best. They are a streamer.
Let's get it!
They play Souls games of much higher quality than I do. They're much better than I am. So if you like Souls games, go over there. They play other games too, indie games. They used to do some Crash Team Racing, but they beat it. Got every single thing you could possibly get in that game, so they've moved on to other things. Shan's lovely. Follow them. This is Giggles. They're also lovely.
Oh, shit.
Playing a bit of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. One of my absolute best friends in the whole wide world is Giggles. See if we can get the balls clip.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let go of me. Let go of me! Oh, my fucking... Oh, my God, dude. I'm so fucking over this shit.
I was hoping to get the clip of the balls. Sharks. When she found the statue and she was looking at the butt crack and the dude's cock. It was great. Who else is here right now? The lovely Jasper Toxyfox. Fantastic Mr. Toxyfox. You're welcome, Shan. Jasper is also... Oh, these three people we've done so far are chronic, by the way. So, yeah, if you are chronic and you like the chronic lifestyle, make sure to give him a follow. That's Jasper. May not be any clips for Jasper, I'm not sure. But Jasper's the best. Thanks for exposing my rage, Platt. You're very welcome. Who else have we got here? for Princess. That was top tier rage. Giggles is no stranger to the world of rage. None right now? Fair. Princess may not have any clips. Oh, here we go. There we go. They're more on the spicy side, but we love the spiciness. I bet you do. Excuse me? Here we go. That's a clip with you. Do you know, I was not paying attention. I was looking at my stream deck. But yeah, happy that I was featured there. Yo, what's my next hair color? Purple, says Mez. Feels like a full team map. It does, Giggles. It does. But I reckon me and you are basically a full team. So just catching up on chat. Hasn't really advised me on much apart from visiting a dentist to get a mouth guard. I mean, sometimes there is no one big solution. Sometimes it can be 5 small solutions. That's one thing I've learned about the chronic lifestyle. There is rarely a silver bullet to fix something. But if you can do several little things, that can help sometimes. Where is... This is another lorry picture. Look at that hair. Oh my goodness. Hey, look. Look at that cutie. What a cutie pie. Rage. Rage. Yeah, Giggles likes a bit of rage. Man, that sucks. Hope you're not in pain for too much longer. So just want to say my partner is sitting beside me and approves greatly of the stream. She's the more chronic out of the two of us. Hello, partner. Hello, OD partner. It's not always like this, OD partner. There is sometimes gameplay. However, the community is in shambles right now. And that's not me. I'm not necessarily saying that for comic relief. The community is in shambles right now. So we're having a moment. We're having a check-in with everybody. Does anybody else got anything they need to get off their chest while we're in the mood? But OD partner, I hope you're having a lovely day. And hope you have a fine weekend as well. We're getting to know OD and they seem like a good sort. You've done very well. We're fucking Phasmo pros. We are Giggles, yeah. May, so one of the rules when you first typed into the chat here, one of our rules is no politics, no religion, and no age talk. I've seen some very unfortunate things happen on this platform when people started talking about their ages. So we don't have age talk. And now you know. Speaking of silver bullets, we saw Sinners again last night. Christ, what a good movie. I really want to see it. I was watching a documentary on YouTube about it today and how they did some of the filming, how they did some of the Michael B. Jordan related stuff. And I was like, yep. Hey, you wonderful marshmallows. What are you up to today? LPS, the community is in shambles. So we're having some very nice conversations about life, health, all kinds of things. How are you doing, my friend? I've had people come forward who suffered with it themselves and give me advice and exercises and massages to do. Oh, very, very good, Shan. Like I was saying to Poe earlier, the best thing you can do for new diagnoses is learn. Arm yourselves with knowledge as best as you can. I like rage in all forms. Yeah. No lies detected. Especially with TMJ, because it's similar to what I have with EDS in other joints. Oh, Atlas, we had Zach and who was it? We had a big EDS conversation yesterday as well with 2 other EDS sufferers in the community. Who was it? Zach and fuck, I forgot who the other person was. Damn it! I need to remember these things. I need to know everybody's diagnoses. I like to buddy people up who have the same diagnoses so they can help each other with knowledge and things. But yeah. And pop back into place and do some massages, exercises, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to rage if the food doesn't turn up soon. Killers want noms. Oh, what did you order? Did you tell us? Driving adventure soon to come. Oh, yeah. Giggles is thinking of live streaming one of their journeys home from work. And it's always a interesting journey with Giggles to and from work. A lot of wild people on them roads. There's much I could say, but I don't. Okay. She says, oh, yeah. Yeah, the community has no spoons, and I also have no spoons. Can somebody do the spoons command for Odie's partner? We see you, Odie's partner. We see you, we value you, and we appreciate you. We have spoon theory. If there was a coat, we've got a... Oh, can somebody do the spoon emote as well? We've literally got a spoon emote. But if there was a coat of arms for this community... One of the 4, one of the 4 panels would be a big spoon. So yeah, you both fit in here extremely well. Can't name who, but someone close to me lost their mother. It's devastating. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I may know, but yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. My doctor practically told me they won't do anything about the scoliosis until I need surgery. Well, that's helpful. What did you say to them? Oh, Elena, the one thing I love is that your brother is very no nonsense. I think you took them to an appointment before. Is there any danger you can bring them to your next appointment? They can maybe kick up a bit of a fuss if somebody says we're not going to do anything. Not someone at work messaging me during my lunch to process the box. Not a problem. No worries, mate. It's just I've seen unfortunate things happen, so I'm trying to lead by example. Process the box sounds oddly sexual. Bro, why? Process my box. Good grief. Let me get my plunger associates on the phone. We'll get those annoyances plugged and plunged. Thank you, LPS. There you go. All the info on spoon theory. That was written by Jasper Toxifox, our spoon theory definition. So yeah. KFC, haven't ordered lately because I'm trying to lose some weight. See if it makes doctors listen to me. I have had some very nice KFCs recently. They've only delivered here for about 6 months. But yeah, I like KFC. What is everybody's favourite fast food chain? Oh, Abby, yeah, I completely forgot because you girl bossed too close to the sun yesterday, didn't you? Are you feeling it today? I bet you're really feeling it. Down to a Coke spoon. Miz, that imagery is perfect. You know those those people have like the Coke nail? You know, they keep one nail long for cocaine just to do that. Yeah, that'll be the next step. It's Coke spoon, Coke nail, thimble, tip of a needle. Yeah. Angry that that's a thing. Jasper, the amount of times we've heard that in the past year. Lose some weight, then we'll take a look. It's probably a weight thing. Sort your weight out. And if you've still got the problem, then we'll take a look. Yeah. Got to do some chores. Going to be adult again today. No worries, Jasper. Don't overdo it. We'll be here if you need to have a little rest afterwards. Oh, I'm bringing him. He's got so annoyed when I told him in his words, so you're just going to not be able to use your legs and arms for 70% of the time until you need surgery. He's driving up for my appointment next Friday. Good, Elena. Very happy to hear that. Your brother seems like a good sort. And I will, as I always try and tell people, if you've got a doctor's appointment looming, take notes. Write them down now, because you will forget. The amount of times I sat in a doctor's office after waiting a month for an appointment, I couldn't fucking remember half the stuff I wanted to say. I always bring notes now. Always. Quick reminder to everybody, we are watching Step Brothers tomorrow. It sounds like a lot of you might need it. There is an event in the Discord. I was literally just about to mention that. The coke nail, yeah. I absolutely did. And my stupid period cramps are horrid, so I messed Abigail bossing too close to the sun. But I respect it. I respect it. You thought you'd be a rock star yesterday, now you're paying the price, but you got to live as a rock star for one day. Lurking, gotta do some chores. The way my bones pooped this morning. Oh, Platt, it baffles me how many factors doctors do not know about the spoon theory. Yeah, it's we got to educate the people. Got to educate the people. I meant popped, but pooped. I had this kind of mental image. Abby, you just shat out your skeleton. You're lying there on the floor like a little puddle. Your skeleton on one side and the rest of you just in a little puddle on the ground. So yeah, poops did work too. All I know is that KFC around the corner has made the list. They're terrible. Never get orders right, and the chicken is always fucking wet. Why? Giggles never gets her orders right either. For anywhere she ever orders, Miz. One thing, like in the UK, I was telling Giggles, in the UK the food's sometimes good, sometimes bad, but I've never ever, to my knowledge, had an incorrect order. Yeah, it's crazy. Seems to be an absolute blight over there. Both chubby and big girls are shamed so hard in the medical field, but refuse to go the extra mile to help. We stan our chubby and big girls. Where did the chat go? Felt that in my soul. I still have the notebook you recommended. Good, Elena, good. I'm really glad. I'd recommend everybody, if you're the kind of person that regularly goes to hospitals or doctors, get yourself a fucking notebook. Keep yourself a diary. Every time something new goes wrong, scribble it in. So that when it comes time to go to the doctor, you bring it with you and everything is there. The questions are there. How you felt was there. Can be very helpful. Do you want us for Boats and Hose karaoke? Yeah. Boats and Hose. Boats and Hose. Be one with prestige worldwide. But hey, my house is clean. That is good. I'm glad the house is clean. Once I had a doctor give me a massive diagnosis via email with a Google link to some info about the condition. When I went in to see her with questions, she was confused why I was there because the link should have had... Great, yeah, they sound fantastic. You're embarrassing yourself, you geriatric fuck. My notes app is my notebook. Good. Adam, welcome in. We've been chatting, Adam, for an hour. Would you believe it? Doesn't ever happen here. It happened today. Right, based on mine and others' experience, it's either you're too young, you look healthy, you need to gain weight. Yeah. Yeah, not so much anymore, but they always used to say to me I was too young to be in so much pain. Have food, mate. What did you get from KFC? Tell me everything. Let me live vicariously through you. I used to keep Sully's seizure activity logged in my phone. I still refuse to delete that, like, for some reason. Even though it's a reminder.
You must all be warned.
Thank you, miss.
Nothing here is vegetarian.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Even though it's a reminder of some hard times, yeah. I can see that. It's funny, reminders are reminders, you know. Good or bad, they still evoke those positive vibes. Salmon or chicken? It seems to be a very chickeny evening, so maybe chicken. Sweet chili wrap and coleslaw, very nice, mate. That's what they told me, that I'm too young to be in pain. It's not as bad as I explained, I'm just overreacting. Yeah, gaslighting you. What a shame. Would have thought we left that back in the 20th century, the first half of the 20th century, but I didn't want Sam, and I said it 4 times. This wedding is horse shit. I will, Adam. I will. Just checking. Have I still got this one? I do.
Hell's teeth! But I'm not aroused. It's only cars. God damn these electric sex bands.
Doctors are complete body shamers and hit patients mentally, bro. I feel like they're the center of carving people into thinking what's normal. Yeah. Gaslighting myself into thinking my back and legs are currently done. I mean, I'll allow that. Considering what you did yesterday. Yeah, maybe they are dying today and that's okay. But tomorrow they will be reborn. My thing with doctors is I'm stressed because kids, I'm overweight. It's all in my head. How dare you seek medical advice from a medical professional? It's all in your head. Why are you wasting their time, May? Elena, why are you wasting their time with these trivial things? Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Well, the best one from an employer of the state, at least it's not cancer. I feel weak. I feel weak. Such a great clip of Douglas it is, yeah. When you sit down and write Brandon and date a check for $10,000. I responded with, right, I'm just in remission. If that's how you spell. I think you're fine. Dude, I got the it's all in your head thing. I got up and walked out without saying anything. Can I show you guys something that is not all in my head? The lovely Toxic Giggles got me that on my throne wish list. It arrived about 4 days ago. I've not had the excess spoons to literally open the fucking packaging, but I finally did today. These aren't just any shortbread biscuits. These are M&S shortbread biscuits with a lovely stag on the front. They're very good, and I'm going to devour them. Thank you, Giggles. I appreciate you. Quick, everyone pretend we can't see the shortbread. I need a sugar daddy to buy me snacks. I am due to send another box of snacks to Zaya. So there's a thing in this community. It wasn't planned, but it seems like every time somebody's pregnant in this community, I will send them a box of UK snacks. So when Abby was pregnant with Laurie, I sent them a box. When Zaya was pregnant with Zuriel, I sent them a box. And Zaya must have loved the snacks so much that they're having another child. So I will be sending them another box. But when I do, Abby, I will send you. I'll try and do all in one fell swoop. I will send you a box as well. I spent months being told all my symptoms were caused by anxiety. No, actually it's not. Good for you for standing up for yourself, Wolfie. It may not be in your head, but you should put some of it in your face. I will put some of those shortbreads in my face, DB. I will. How are you, friend? The all in my head comments, that broke me. I've been fighting for over a year, and it shattered me. They then said I was depressed. A friend phoned them back and ripped shit into them by saying she sees me every damn day, watches my struggles, sees the pain, and fully tore them a new one and stuffed them inside it. It's good to have friends like that, mate. And the good thing, Elena is going through a lot of things right now. We don't have to specify what they are. A lot of health-related things right now. And yeah, Elena, speaks up for themselves, but they have a brother that likes to rip people new arseholes. So if you are the kind of person, and it's okay to be this way, it's good to be, you know, the other way as well. If you're the kind of person that isn't, you know, maybe doesn't have the strong personality, shall we say, to do any, you know, the ripping of new ones, have a person in your life that is and bring them with you. You know, you're allowed to do that. Then play. No worries, Abby. Appreciate you, friend. We will see you soon. Do I get a box of snacks if I get my uterus taken out? You do. That's what we'll do. You can have... Right. New rule. New rule. We've established people get boxes of snacks from me when they get there, when they have a baby. All right? New rule. People can also get a box of snacks when they get hysterectomies. That can be a thing, Abby, if you wish it to be so. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing, but if it needs to be a thing, it can be a thing. You're welcome, sir. The question is, are you sharing a community tonight? I'm sharing with me, myself, and I, if that answers your question. Frankie, lovely to see you, friend. We're talking about all kinds, Frankie. We've moved on to hysterectomies again. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'll bring you a bouquet of snacks and sweets with an ice cream pint at the bottom. Yeah, one of those lovely edible arrangements or something. With, like, you know, the cookie ones. Yeah. What a hell of a trade-off. Miz, whatever works. Whatever works. Definitely unlimited snackies. Bunny Mama, hello. Well, I'll need to create some sort of thing with Bunny Mama, where anytime anybody in this community gets their hysterectomy, Bunny Mama sends like a selection of baked goods. If I provide snacks, can someone else provide something else? Hit me up, May. Hit me up. We have a giggles to rip people new assholes for us. Yeah, agreed. Take that how you'd like. I'll rip ass. Just crack a window afterwards, all right? People's pain not being taken seriously. I'm sorry for the experience you get from people who are supposed to empathize and try for you. Big hugs to everyone. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, it seems that a lot of people in this community are just not being listened to by the people that should be listening. But we will listen. If you take nothing else away from today, we will listen. We will always listen. Not much else we can do. We are the hive mind, and we have a lot of knowledge about our collected illnesses, so we can share experiences and maybe potential solutions. But yeah, nobody has to be alone. I'll bring margaritas. Process the box. Hello, beautiful people. Happy Friday, Tori. Happy Friday to you. How are things, friend? What have you got planned for the weekend? What does everybody have planned for the weekend? What does everybody have planned for the weekend? I gave up about 3 years ago finding answers. I understand. There comes a point. 3.5. Yeah, there comes a time. It's understandable. It really is. I'm going to go see the new Lilo and Stitch. Oh, lovely. When are you going to see it? Giggles. Today? Going today? Are they going to be... The question is, Giggles. I'd rather go and see Abby and take her and Laurie to see it. I think... I wonder if my... McDonald's are doing Lilo and Stitch toys. I know they were doing Minecraft toys. I can imagine you get all the Lilo and Stitch ones. As long as you don't stay away from us, Tori. As long as you let us in, then I approve 100%. You can keep all the stinky people away, but let us be around you. Did I came here to seek soul power, didn't I? Yeah, about 40 minutes ago. I think I've got to crack into one more of these. Okay, good. Right, let's do one upgrade.
Thou seek, then touch the deep.
6 soul power. We'll do strength.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord.
Good, and then we'll go
drawn from
to
its vessel.
world
thou
3.
finished?
Let's go up here. Internet friends allowed. Good. We're allowed into the treehouse. Just check this is the game is at a good volume. Put it there. Relax because of a mistake on my work's part. I'm having to spend more time doing something I don't enjoy. It's not really part of my job role. I'm doing more than everyone else because of a mistake they can't remove. Are you getting compensated for it in some way, Frankie? Because, yeah, that sounds terrible. I've been fighting for 3 years previous, decided to put the effort I was using to fight into becoming a qualified teaching assistant for sport. Yes, you mentioned that yesterday. I mean, that is a very sound use of your time. That's something very commendable, mate. And you're helping other people. The one thing I always say, though, is that I don't know those other people. I know you. I don't know some people in this community's partners. I know them. So I always want what's best for you, and I hope you're taking care of yourself. That's all that I care about. But yeah, it's a wonderful thing. A wonderful thing you've dedicated your life to. Changing lives. Changing lives. Is the game a good volume for people? Not that it's particularly noisy right now, but... Tori, that is okay. Just know we will be there. And if you don't have to talk, you don't have to even, don't have to engage. You can just be there for some silly fun times if you're sure. I'm sure one day I'll catch up. But when my body, I'm sure one day I'll catch up. But when my body finally breaks and gives out, someone will have to listen eventually. We will always listen. Not that I can prescribe you things or help you in any meaningful way, but we will always listen. I hope you know that. You've not been here for long, but you've made a big impression on us. Ow! Bitch. Shoot your lasers at me. Giggles. I will talk to you through a little earpiece throughout the whole film if you'd like me to. You don't do everything alone. You play Phasmo with people. You Twitch with people. You're going to be playing Reaper with some people by the sounds of it as well. Don't have to do it next week, and yeah, I mean, if you're doing extra work because of somebody else's fuck up, I just feel like you should be getting compensated for that. Thank you. Sometimes the being here and believing us is all we need. I will always believe you because I've experienced a lot of it myself. I know what it's like to be told, you're too young. I know what it's like to get results back that say inconclusive. I know what it's like to, this is the big one, to go to a pain management clinic. Pain management clinic, part of a big cancer charity, for them to say, yeah, you've taken everything we recommend, we have nothing for you, we can't help you. I believe you, all of you. I'm just at the point where if I force my body to go and go and go, then the crash should be hard enough. Well, I mean, that's one way to do it, I suppose. I mean, yeah, it's not the way I would have recommended, but whatever works, question mark. Ow. Whatever works. Oh, God. I did not know you were in here. Yeah, whatever works, question mark. If you break down, if that's the way you want to play it, and you break down, we will be here to pick up the pieces. My solemn vow to you. And hopefully then somebody will pay attention and listen to you. I mean, I would have recorded something like that, maybe plan F. But again, it's your life. You do you. Appears to be locked. Fine. Is this the one where there's a hole in the ground? Got to be careful not to fall through the hole in the ground. Chat, don't be gorgeous for just a minute, please. Because if I look at you, I'll probably fall through here and die. Oh, this is not the right place. Damn it, this is a dead end. Shit, where's the right one then? Or is it? This is one of the ones where I have to walk sideways. Fuck. I hate Latria Prison. There you go, I said it. I hate Latria Prison. Dude, if I find your key, I'll help you. But right now, I have no fucking clue where it is. So put a sock in it. 44 minutes left of work. You can do this. The only form of compensation is won't have to do my 3 hours the next week. Okay. You do what the business needs you to do. Oh, right, yeah. That sucks. I was under pain management, but they took everything away. Cold turkey from all the meds and left with nothing to help manage it. They said I was going to be addicted. I was like, you know, that means I have to take them regularly every day, but I forget all the damn time. It's weird, isn't it? Because it's like, it's a life without pain. Yeah, I can imagine how a lot of people would become addicted. You know, because it sounds great. There are worse, you know, things to be addicted to. But I think people just don't understand how much we need these things. How much we need help. Give me something, like, give me another answer. You know, tell me what else there is. This is the only thing you have. If they gave me something that was, I'd love to have like 1 day a week of zero pain. If I could go to the chemist 1 day a week for like this silver bullet, that'd be great. Okay, park here. I don't think I'll be attacked here. I've never seen Step Brothers. I'm hoping I can make it for Unhinged movie night. Yeah, there'll be no muting. People can laugh their asses off. Talladega Nights should be the next. Yes, or Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, which is a very unheralded John C. Reilly movie, which I love as well. Platinum, Doom 2016, Phasma and Step Brothers, nice. I have to Google that. Yeah, he made it right around that time. And it was like the first solo comedy film I'd seen him in. He was normally like the sidekick or like the backup to people like Will Ferrell, but it was like the first time he was like the guy. So it was really cool to see him in a role by himself. This is not the right place. This is not the way I wanted to go. I don't want to go across here because this is the bridge of murder, where all the arrows come down. I have rolled here before and survived. I think we're going to figure out where there is another route you can take. I'd rather not die down here. Yeah, everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Just make sure you've got the cinema ticket roll. Right, how the fuck do I get back to where I just was? How do I get back there? We've not had any help with pain management for about 4 years now. I may look fine on the outside, but crying every damn night when it's dark and quiet. We're left alone with the thoughts, the disappointment of waking up every day, yeah. But then to everyone else, I'm fine. You sound a lot like... yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. You put a lot of good into this world, May. I hope you know that. I just wish there was something we could do for it to take your pain away. But I know people in this community who do very similar things. What you do is very valuable. The work that you do, helping those kids, very commendable. I hope you can take some small comfort from that in your life. I struggle with Will Ferrell. I thought he was funny as a kid, but when I got older, a lot of the roles he plays give me the cringe factor, so I can only stand him in certain things. Now, I think I know what you're talking about. Should we watch the Will Ferrell Eurovision film, which I thought was really cringe, but maybe we might need to. She was a very proud peacock grandmother. I've been abandoned by medical professionals since I was 14 when it all began. Not even joking. Why can't someone pick me up like that? I imagine it can be arranged, mate. It was so cringe, but at the end, though. The Eurovision film, do you mean? Yeah, I think the thing is that Eurovision itself is cringe. That's the point of it. And so I felt it was a really good fit. Weirdly, it being so goddamn cringy was a great fit for Eurovision. Right, where the fuck am I going? I think I've got to go through the... The wardens? Was this the one with the warden? No, where's the warden's office? Hi Platt, finally done for today. Heather, you've missed an incredible stream so far. Absolutely wild. Yeah, the community is in shambles. That's how I'll start the this explainer off. The community is in shambles. So we just spoke for the first hour of the stream. Yeah, but I'm very glad you're here. Heather is a very caring, compassionate person, and that is what the community needs right now. We are in absolute fucking shambles. I don't mind him in some roles where the comedy is not overplayed or full on gimmicks. So what? Give me examples of what you like him in, and give me examples of what you don't like him in. Ain't no one picking me up like that though. This has to be heavy. Stop flirting with me, mate. My goodness, I'm trying to play Demon Souls. Good grief. Giggles, this era made such a big deal every time Will Ferrell would come to visit his grandmother. He still to this day has his own private room. Really? At the local barbecue place? Wow, that is so fucking cool. Bro, him in Get Hard? I think I've seen that one, yeah. To be fair, I can see him being the type of boy who is doted on by his grandma. Yeah. Yeah, I think, and he, sorry if somebody said it in chat already, but his wife is Swedish. And that's why he's got such a love of Eurovision. So this is not the right place? I don't think it is it? Fuck me, why is this place such a... I mean, it's a prison. It's a labyrinthine prison, so... I shouldn't be surprised. Let me grab you. What is everybody's favourite Will Ferrell movie? And what's everybody's favourite John C. Reilly movie? Now, the Will Ferrell movie can contain John C. Reilly. And the John C. Reilly movie can contain Will Ferrell because they're often together. So I won't punish anybody for double dipping. It wasn't this way either, was it? Fuck. Where do we go? Where do we fucking go? This place is crazy. So was the... So that goes up. Was this the one with the blue guy? Is this the one with the blue guy? It is, right. So let's go up instead. This is confusing. It'll always be Step Brothers. Step Brothers for both, I don't care. Elf is close second. I can totally see that. He definitely was a granny's boy growing up. May doesn't watch TV film unless it's got Alan Rickman in. Really? Okay, so what's your favourite Alan Rickman project then? I really like him in Galaxy Quest. I really like him in Dogma. I like him in Die Hard. Talk to me about Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman's a great guy. I mean, was a great guy. Sadly passed now, but yeah, I think a lot of people with one of the final roles being Snape thought, oh, he's a bit of a dick. Dude was like sharp as a tack. So goddamn witty, so goddamn funny. Okay, give me 5 then. No, give me 3, mate. It can't just be the complete works of Alan Rickman. You got to give me something. Got to give me a little something. My God, where? I feel like I'm going to walk off the edge again. Oh, there we go. There was the edge. We somehow managed to stop ourselves. I got another rare weapon. What is happening? You're too cracked at the game. That's what's happening. Thank you very much for the follow. We do anonymous follows. Welcome in. This is a dead end. Oh my God, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I feel like I've been everywhere. That voice though, yeah, very good. I think is it Tom Hiddleston that can do a very good Alan Rickman? I don't really have a favourite, but I like him in Bewitched, Daddy's Home, and in Quiz Lady. I've not heard of Quiz Lady, but he's very good in Bewitched, yeah. He was so lovely in Sense and Sensibility. Oh man, Closetland, Perfume, and Dogma. Dogma, he's cracking in Dogma, yeah. I have Snape's wand with his Patronus charm attached. Oh my goodness, giggles. RNGesus is following me today. I think RNGesus helped us with Game Del earlier intel, so yeah, we're getting lots of good things. But honestly, all of them, his voice is everything. Platinum Menace. Platinum Menace, welcome, look at this. There you go. You now have a button on my Stream Deck. Congratulations. The latest recipients of a button on my Stream Deck. How do you feel? And how are you? It's good to see. We're going to be playing a bit of Game Deal in a while, friends. So we might need your expert knowledge. I have his diaries that was produced after his death. Really? Oh my god. That is nice. I didn't even know that was a thing. No, I did, Platinum. Yes, I did. You are a friend of this community. Always a pleasure to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good sort. A good sort. This, oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. How do I get back to the warden's quarters?
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacy.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Sash, you absolute bastard. Sash. Sash Sashington, I've got great news. I've got wonderful, wonderful, great news. Guess what we did at the beginning of stream? We put in the clue. Intel's got it, Miz has got it, but we're not talking about it yet. But we are... The miracle occurred. The clue went exactly where we wanted it to go. I know, Sash, I know. We all felt the exact same way when we chucked it in. How are you, my love? It's great to see you. Thank Christ. I know. It was a precarious one, to say the very least. How are you doing? Bella, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Let's get a little shout out for Bella. Where's Bella's? Excuse me. There's Bella. One thing I need to do is I had a button for Sasha the Bug Eye. I had a button for them on my stream deck, but they stopped streaming.
Oh, hell no!
They said they never returned to the world of streaming, so I've got to get them another button now. Giggles, could you do me the honour of chucking out both shout-outs for Sasha the Bug Eye? I've been playing Clear Obscure this entire day. Mate, tell me it's not amazing. Tell me everything. Wonderful, wonderful game. Raina, welcome in. I'm such an idiot. Sorry, I forgot to chat for half an hour. It's all right, mate. It's all right, Raina. Welcome in. BRB in a bit. No worries. We're very lurker friendly here. I forgot to take mine because I was sitting here like, why do I feel so slow? Oh yeah, drugs. Alas, I shall warframe and drool over the thought of Alan Rickman. Don't go too far. Game of the year, Sash. It's like nothing else I've played in. I can't even tell you how long. Nobody has had a bad word to say about it as well. Anomalina's currently streaming it, and Purple's currently streaming it. I've seen several, like at least 10 other people I know stream it. Everybody's enamored. Like nobody has had a bad word to say about it. It's unbelievable. Story and combat. It's crazy that it's turn-based, and I was like, I want to play this. It's turn-based, but I want to play it because of how good these trailers are, and everything about it. Just, I've got to get away from this person because they're throwing shit at me. It's quite loud. Yeah, and everything about. So yeah, I went for the trailer. I stayed for everything else. Just incredible. It is indeed. We've not seen them, so if people could drop a happy birthday to Moogie in the Discord main chat, that would be appreciated. But yes, it is the great Moogie Dojo's birthday today. I love that you've got a new addiction, Sash. As for me, I'm lost as fuck in the Latria dungeons, or the Latria prison. I think the way we want to go is somewhere along here, but this is the warden's corridors or whatever. One of these areas takes us to the back of the boss fight. Can I find it? No. It's got to be around here somewhere though. Aha! Dun, da, da, da. We finally found it. Finally. Same, Sash. I was like, I called it a Lies of P moment for me. Because when I saw the trailer, I think we all watched the trailer together on Game of the Year Awards, right? I think it was that one, or maybe Gamescom. And I said, that looks amazing. Like, I was captivated by the story. they said it was turn-based. I was like, oh, what a shame. But I kept seeing trailers. And yeah, it just absolutely drew me towards it. Not gonna lie, my meds got me pretty fucked up. That was quick. Never seen a single trailer. They were good. That's all I'll say. You don't need to watch them now, obviously, but they were pretty goddamn good. Right, we have 5 trophies remaining on this game. One of them is beating this boss in a certain way. But don't worry, guys. I did the smart thing. I did a cloud save. So, we don't need to worry about fucking it up too bad. Those must be good meds. Yeah, Giggles is on the good stuff. Giggles on the giggle meds. Oh, who the fuck's shooting at me? Who? I didn't even get to the boss. Who the fuck was shooting at me? There must be somebody on the walkway above. Oh, got to get all the way back there again now. Oh, brilliant. I took them before lunch. I've learned ways to dose me correctly. I take 1 gabapentin and 2 ibuprofen. I saw an ad for a medication lubricant yesterday. What do I need to? Do I want to know what that's about, Frankie? I may need more information, but I'm not sure that I want more information. Where is this medication going? Is this oral medication or is it somewhere else? McLovin, I can honestly say I have not. Honestly say I have never. Let's go and take some... Let's go and grab some healing meds of our own from our stores.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Organized storage. So I want... all of you. All of you. And I think I'll deposit you. Okay. Good. That'll work. May I back seat for a second? No. It depends what you plan to talk about, but probably not. No. It was aimed for people who struggle to swallow tablets. It's like a flavored gel. We're calling it a lubricant. My friend used to not be able to swallow pills, and he'd put a tablet on top of a spoonful of jam and would have it like that. Sit down. What is it in reference to? I need more information, because the answer is probably going to be no, because I like to make my own mistakes when I play these games. But yeah, if you want to give me a clue what it's about. Prison of Hope. The path to the boss. We've already killed the guy, if that's what you're talking about. I hear lubricant. I don't think you swallow it, but yes, that's what I was thinking as well. YouTube is absolutely on one right now. Listen to this from McLovin. My sister caught my brother pegging me with a cucumber while holding a live chicken. Now she wants a divorce. Thoughts? Chat, what do we think? I'm talking about Twitch chat. What do we think? McLovin needs our help over on YouTube, everybody. My sister caught my brother pegging me with a cucumber while holding a live chicken. Now she wants a divorce. Thoughts? Question mark. Sash says poor chicken. Adam says poor chicken. Sit down says blowjob mints. Yeah, I need to be... Somebody in America's got to help me get sponsored by the blowjob mints. They won't sponsor me because I'm in the UK. We need to get sponsored by them. It's an outrage. I got nothing. Sit down says they got absolutely nothing, friend. Giggle says, were you wearing a condom? Or was somebody wearing a condom? Was the cucumber wearing protection? McLovin, we've got a lot of questions and you're not giving us any answers right now. It's almost like you only planned one thing that you were going to say and didn't have any kind of follow-ups. It's almost like you hadn't thought this far ahead, McLovin. My brain can't handle this combo at the moment. I'm trying, but my finger speed and brain speed don't. Oh, good grief. McLovin says they were wearing a garbage bag, but only up to their waist. I'm loving it. The cucumber was peeled, though. Okay. We're getting more information. More and more information. The plot thickens. No! Roll, 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 roll. Fuck. Oh, not again, you prick. Right, I'm gonna have to roll away before I fully heal, because this dude's rate of fire is a bit more than I'm prepared for. Oh, I was trying to dodge out the way of it. Oh, I hate these guys. They are one of the worst enemies in this game. Right. What brand of garbage bag? Something about a peeled cucumber makes me feel even more sick. You're quite right, Sash. I absolutely glossed straight over that. A peeled cucumber. I mean, whatever, you know, we don't kink shame here, but yeah. If anyone was to get that, you were, Platt. What brand of garbage bag? Was it a top brand or a cheap knockoff? Don't play with safety. By the way, I kept the chicken. Is that for dinner tonight, McLovin? I mean, waste not, want not. That chicken has seen some things. Put that bugger out of its goddamn misery. That's what I would say. Giggles says, I wonder if it feels cooler on the asshole if it's peeled. Lots to ponder, Giggles. Lots to ponder. You might need to test it out for science. Let me know the results. I was thinking the same thing, Sash. Kappa, oops. Yeah, if it's a cheap one, they tear easy. It was a hefty bag. Got to use name brand protection always. Well played, McLovin. Well played. Someone take the keyboard away. At least the chicken is well stuffed. Oh, my germs. Germs. My germs. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, that chicken is praying for the sweet release of death. So that's the first priority, all right? We care about our pets here. So, yeah. Right, now where the fuck was this goddamn room that took me 1,000 years to find the first time? Okay, we went through, is it this door? No, there was a gated door. So it must not be on this level. Let's go down here. It was like an immediate right turn. Yeah, maybe it was this one. We know what Giggles is going to be up to this weekend, and that's fine. We do not kink shame here. For science, Giggles, for science. We all know Giggles has done. We all know what Giggles has done because she starts the conversation tomorrow night. So, guys, we need to chat. We need to have a conversation. Okay. Right, we're going to keep these for the main fight. But we're going to keep these for now. I fill it with the little pieces and vaginis, and then you just hop it right on there, and you just fucks chicken. What are you? What is happening? What is happening? If you know Scary Movie 2, I do not recognize that from Scary Movie 2. Giggles, it's okay. We're not, you know. Whatever you're into. That, see, take my strong hand, I remember. I don't remember the other bit. When he said, I remember the take the strong hand. I don't remember that bit, though. No, Giggles, look, you've got to be... Look, I saw that movie probably the day it came out. I'm old. I saw that movie a long fucking time ago and probably never saw it again. So, yeah. I've seen, I think, Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember a fucking thing about any of them. I remember Take My Strong Hand. I remember in Scary Movie 1, the dude going to the glory hole and the cock, like, killing him. So didn't it go, like, through his ear or something and, like, bash his brains in? I remember that as well. But, yeah, I don't remember that one. A lot of people are intimidated about baking a turkey, but all you have to do is know the anatomy of a turkey. Okay. The Exorcist scene in Scary Movie 2. Yeah, I don't remember that one either. A lot of people... Right, McLovin says, a lot of people baste their turkeys, but I just use my tongue. Probably saves you a bit of money. It's an open door for salmonella, though. This down there for a bit, just so you guys can see the full conversations that are happening. The godless conversation. Scenes from Scary Movie 2. I've caught on now. Giggles, nice, nice. Right, let's see if we can get the fuck out of here without dying this time. Oh. Okay. Oh no! You go try and attack me. I don't want that right now. Oh god, I really don't want to fight you right now. I kind of forgot you were here, if I'm being honest. Oof. Right. So this one has clones. We can only kill the main one. I think I'm heavy rolling. I don't know why, though. It's probably the fucking keys I'm carrying, isn't it? Should have probably dumped a load of this stuff earlier, but that's okay. So we've got to kill the main one. After a while, it spawns clones. If you hit them, you fail. So I've got to be careful. There are several ways to tell which is the main one. I think what I'm going to try and do is lock on. Because if you lock on, they have small health bars. Those are the fake ones. Right. So for the first one, do I just walk up and start wailing on you? I'm trying to remember. I think I'm doing lots of damage to this person. First time round. But I imagine New Game Plus is not quite the same. Oh yeah, we're still doing a fair amount of damage. Right, now the problem is, which one is the real one? Yeah, not you. Not you. Oh. Yeah, they're going to do a load of damage to me. That I do remember. Not you. Oh! Trap. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. They can all team up on me. Normally I wouldn't mind all these women teaming up on me, but this is not the right time. Oh, and another trap. Fuck. Move! Move, you bastard. Ow! Fuck. Not you. Must be that one. If I can actually fucking get... Okay. Oh, it might be dead. Be dead. Can't touch any of the other ones. I think it must be you. Is it you? Did you? Am I gonna live to tell the tale? No. Fuck. Annoying. You can't hear me, but I mocked you in a derp voice. Thank you. Again, it's probably one I saw like the day it came out. I always watched those kind of movies, but I rarely watched them more than once. Yeah, so I think that, have you guys heard the story that the guy that played McLovin, like, I think was it Seth Rogen, like hated him. Have you heard that story? Oh no, it was Jonah Hill. Jonah Hill absolutely could not fucking stand him. And apparently he did everything he could for the guy not to be hired or something. Yeah, there's like a video of it on the internet of McLovin talking about it. I loved him in Fright Night. Right, let's see if we can figure out how to get back to where we're going. It's a long old walk. Full of dangers. I may have seen it day one. I love the first scary movie. What is everybody's favourite scary movie? We're talking about a scary movie. He's a bit of a dick. Thinks he's Leonardo DiCaprio levels of fame because he's friends with him. I thought he was amazing in War Dogs, and I thought he was amazing in Moneyball. I thought Jonah Hill was so good in Moneyball. Like the most un-Jonah Hill performance I've ever seen in anything, and he was, yeah, I thought he was great. I like films like Moneyball, like kind of sport-related films. Brad Pitt was in that one too. Yeah. I think something like when McLovin left the room or something, because McLovin had never done anything before, right? And so it was like one of his first ever interviews for anything. And yeah, Jonah Hill, like I think he walked back into the room later or something, and Jonah Hill was like, yeah. He heard him say something like, "Don't hire this guy" or something. Yeah, wild. Oh shit, what was it again? I think it was down and through here, and there's a door to the right. Yeah, I think it's this way. It's a shame I can't wield the Northern Regalia, because that sword would probably kill this boss in like one turn without them needing to summon the other ones. Right. Let's try not to get killed by the red person as we make our way. Hello on YouTube. Am I Russell Brand? No. Sorry to disappoint you. YouTube popping off tonight? Yeah, YouTube is an interesting place to be as we creep towards 1,000 followers on YouTube. That was a one-hit kill. Was that a one-hit kill? Holy Jesus, that was crazy. I need to roll. Thank God you're not Russell Brand. He's a cunt. Yeah. He is into some very peculiar things these days. I know exactly what you're referring to, but he's into some other very peculiar things these days. He's made an interesting pivot with his career over the last couple of years. Yeah, he's probably done quite a few things. He was the man for a time. He was walking on water, and then yeah, flew too close to the sun. You were literally here yesterday doing the same jokes, mate, over on YouTube. Oh boy. I wish I was something peculiar someone was into. There are too many jokes, Giggles, that I can respond to that with. Too many lines. We'll let you imagine what they all were. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. How have I gone the wrong way? I thought I had this figured out. Giggles, did you distract me? Is that what it was? Oh no, it's out this way. I blame Giggles. Got sniped. That red NPC is making a montage video right now. First time I went there, I rolled. Second time I walked. That was the difference. Take that. That's not what you say to me, Giggles. That's what I say to you. You're doing great. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate you. Sasha. Sash over on YouTube. Absolutely. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. Sash, I think what I might do, and I promise you, Sash, on my life, there will be never any single need for you to do anything, but I might make you a YouTube mod, just for fun. So whenever we get the delinquents in, you can pop over and say hello. You can play with them as you see fit. Heading to the car? No worries, Giggles. Well done on completing your work day. I think it's an hour early. You're going a bit early today. Please, when I have all that power, I'll be unstoppable. Yeah, we'll get you being a YouTube mod. But yes, there'll be no expectations, Sash. It'll just be very much for fun, and I know you'll have a great time with it. Sam Jenko on YouTube as well, my friend. I'm not going to officially say this yet. I will say this unofficially though. We do need the lurks again on YouTube, because when we get to 1,000, it will be fine. Like we'll never need to think about followers again on there. But once we hit 4,000 watch hours, it started to tick back down. We're down to 3,200. So we have to. I'm not going to talk about it yet. But if people want to start unofficially doing the lurk thing again, I would appreciate it. I thought once we hit the target, it would stay hit forever, if that makes sense. But I think we had 6 months of it being ticked, and then they said, well, you haven't got to 1,000 followers within the 6 months, so we're going to tick it down again, and you can try again. So, Sam, I might need to make you a YouTube mod as well. You and Sash can be the sheriffs of that fucking Wild West over there. Right, I need to roll. Oh my god, he's struggling to pick the souls up at the moment. Don't, no. I've no business with you, friend. At least when I go in here, I think I can heal up because the boss does not attack me. It's a weird boss. They just kind of stand there and let me just mooch about the place. We shall be the protectors. Yeah, well, I'll figure out how to do that at the end of stream. Oh boy. It is the Wild West over there, but, you know, I don't mind that so much. It adds a bit of flavour, you know. A little bit of flavour. Right, I'm going to need one of these. And then we're going to need to get we need to get these on the ready. You can't see because it's behind the game door clock. I moved the game door clock down because I wanted you guys to see anything that was unhinged. Anything unhinged that was happening on YouTube. Right, let me stand here and get all of my stamina back. We can give this woman as much as she can possibly take. Atlas, I'll allow you to go home. I allow it. Right, then let me grab you. Baby's Nail. What a great name for a weapon. Good grief. Not you. Oh shit, already. Not you. Ones we want will not have a health bar above. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was so close. Oh shit. Right, what about you? Oh, Jesus, I thought I was safe here. Oh my god, there was nowhere to stand. What about here? Good here? Let me check you. It might be you. Is it you? No! No! Oh, close. Okay, she's moved location now, which is annoying. It's okay, let's figure it out. No, I thought I had a good roll there. Not you. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Fuck. Ah, shit. Best run yet. Fuck. Yeah, Alice, I allow you to go home. Yeah, go home. Have a good rest of your day. 6 AM tomorrow, Sash. Ugh. That is awful. Viking Nightshade, welcome in. You did it, friend. It is Friday. You made it. What's the plan for the weekend? I feel like I'm slowly coming out the other side of it now. Good. Good, good, good. Right, let's find our way all the way back to that boss fight. So we go up here, we curve around here. Go in here. Excuse me, friend. Not here. Don't you fucking dare, mate. I'm in no mood. This way? I think the assistant manager in work thought I was being dramatic about the whole thing, but honestly, I deal with so much pain in my day today that my threshold is pretty good. This has been horrific. If they ever say anything, Sash, well, I mean, they obviously don't threaten your job, but yeah, tell them to fuck off. They don't know you. They don't know your life. Yeah. Yeah, Viking, how are you? Was it, yeah, down again, and then we go through the right door. Finally figured out the route. That's something, at least. What we're going to do, guys, while we play Game Duel, is I'm going to leave my blue summoning stone, or whatever the fuck it is, active outside a boss, and somebody might summon me in. That's one of the trophies we need. Help somebody else with a boss. So we'll keep that on the go. She's a cunt, so I don't care about her opinion. Great, yeah. Then tell her to fuck right off. She says a goddamn word. I love you put that little happy face afterwards as well. really added to it. This way. This is one where if I double the amount of stamina, I could kill them in one go, but I ran out of stamina, so I'm going to take half the health bar. Sash, we've got a new one on YouTube for you. Good God. Good fucking grief. Oh God. Oh God, I've got to roll, haven't I? That was lucky. I could have died then. I could have died then. Oh, this is so good. Made myself sick, yeah. Yeah. That means it was a good one, though. That's all that matters. It's a good one. Yeah, we've got the mods on Twitch that do the mod stuff, and then we've got mods on YouTube that just tee off on people. I love that. Michael Jackson's nose. Tell us something about you. We love to get to know new people, you know? I would love to get this trophy today. Not as like a particularly difficult one, I have to be honest. It's going to need some patience and some really good dodging, but... Oh, I nearly got one more. Right, is it you? No. Roll away, roll away, roll away. Can't go that way. Jesus. Give me a minute. Fucking hell. Is it you? Oh, it might be. It might be you. Come on. Couple more hits. No, so close. So close. Okay. Oh, you little turd. Damn you, I didn't see that then. Stand here. We good here? Can I heal up here? Right, so it's not you. I think they're running to the very end. Which one are you praying towards? Not you. Not you. Come on, no! No, 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 I'm so close. I'm so close. No! No! Damn it! Oh, fuck, that was like 5 hits. Fuck. What a username, yeah. Is it his new or old nose? That's the question. Man's had 2 of everything. YouTube is truly the Wild West of streaming. How many times has this happened per stream? All stream, every stream. Yeah. It's either that or people telling me that they're like jacking off to me during the stream as well. I scrolled up to see the earlier chat and I wish I hadn't. Well, starting off, I was illegally... Cheeto-covered fingers. Helps me sleep better. Good for you. I mean, whatever works. We've all got to have a sleeping aid. Oh my God. Miz, I didn't... Miz, I completely glossed over the fact. Yeah. Interesting. Thank you, Bella. Alright, let's try one more time. We've probably not got that. Have I got heals? Yeah, probably not got that many opportunities left. But it's not a difficult trophy. I just have to be lucky, I think, with some of the spawn points. And not get absolutely... Oh, have I got a shield? Would that make it easier? Maybe I can parry some of the shit that comes my way. I do have a level 1 shield, yeah. Okay, shield +1. Maybe I should go back and get rid of some of my other blades, because maybe we're a bit too heavy for... Maybe we're fat rolling a bit. Let's go in here. I love that we've got a YouTube team now. Guys, I do appreciate it. Okay, I'm officially here again. I am parked. Welcome back, Giggles. We're talking to our new friend Michael Jackson's Nose on YouTube. Got to do makeup before I go in and eat. Got to look for literally no one. Got to look good for literally no one. Giggles, you look amazing always. You're looking good for you.
Hello again.
Hello again. Right. Let me get rid of all of these I don't use. Deposit. Jerry's stiletto. I like the look of that blade. Deposit. Okay, I think we're good. Just check I'm not carrying too many of anything. Couple of heavy crossbows. Deposit you. Deposit you. Deposit the heavy bolts. Okay. I might as well deposit the bolts in, honestly. Maybe I'll deposit loads of them. That'll do. We'll keep a few. I'll deposit you. I'll deposit you. Okay. I'll deposit the flame resistance ring as well. I think that's looking good.
You have a heart of gold.
Is that? I don't know if that's a fast roll or a slow roll. To be honest, they look similar. Prism of Hope. Let's go. Jerry Halliwell's stiletto. The very same. No matter how shitty I feel, good for you. I leave the house looking rough most days. You know, I admire how you entertain these YouTube trolls. I'd get the band hammer out so fucking fast because I just don't tolerate bullshit. So let me tell you the absolute truth, Miz. Let me be completely upfront with you. If they entertain me, they stay. The minute they get boring, they go. If they're obviously saying anything that's like unacceptable, they go. But yeah, they can be entertained. They regularly will come in with their one and done spiel. They'll spit it out. We won't immediately ban them or react to them, and then they'll be like, "Oh, what now?" They never plan. They never have a plan B. They never have a response, and they always assume they're going to get auto banned. So if somebody can think on their feet and give us a bit more story or some more laughs, that's fine. They can stay by all means. But if they become boring, then they go. That's the thing. I'm a simple man. Chipotle Mexican Grill. Have you tried our new spicy burrito bowl? Guaranteed to give you explosive diarrhea. I mean, say less. Sounds amazing to me. Oh, God. Chipotle's into the chat, allegedly. I mean, that's got to be the real one, miss, surely. That has to be the real Chipotle. You're getting too skeptical and cynical in your old age, miss. It's the real deal. Come on, must be. Yeah, exactly. Chipotle's medicinal, you know? What's more expensive, a whole load of laxatives or going to Chipotle? In this economy, you've got to ask yourself these questions, guys. I will give you the consumer advice that you did not know you needed. Oh, you bastard. How do you always get me? Even when I fucking dodge. Every goddamn time. Sam, what can I say? I bring out the best in people? Question mark. If I'm inspiring people, hey, you know, they're living their best lives over there, jacking off to me. What can I do? Have you seen me, Sam? Have you seen me? As long as they follow and get us closer to 1,000 followers. Are we bored of Michael and his nose? I need to make you a mod, Sash, so you can obliterate. We'll get that sorted for next week. Thank you, Miz. This way. Yeah. Oh, and if people in chat want, I mean, I can ignore people on my OBS. Right now, I don't know the means by which they just block people on YouTube. It's a bit more of a complicated process, I think, than Twitch. But yeah, you can let me know, and we can remove people. No, I've got time to roll. No, how the fuck did you still get me? Oh man, that green lock thing lasts forever. Normally I can break out of it after about 5 seconds. Why would you ban me when I've liked and subbed? If you get boring, Michael Jackson knows. That's the thing. If you get boring, you start to bore my community with the things that you're saying, I will get rid of you. Yeah, that's the deal. That's the rule. I'm back. Had din-dins. What do we have for din-dins? Yeah, if you can entertain us, you can stay. Michael Jackson knows. Answer me a question. Do you spend all day, every day, going to people's YouTube chats and saying the same things? Is that your like? Is that your career? Oh, Miz, yeah, well said. There are 4 tiers of membership. One of the tiers is half the price of a Twitch membership. These fucking idiots. Get the fuck up, bitch. Oh, God. I can't even get back to the boss. Jesus, these guys. We had picky tea, fish goujons, chips, prawn platter. Oh my God. That sounds amazing, LPS. Cheesy chorizo dip with pita. Oh my, I love pita, bro. I would have devoured that, LPS. That sounds perfect. I'm entering the part of my life where I'm getting very into picky foods. Yeah, I completely agree. Like tapas, like salsa, nachos, like the prawn rings. I could murder a prawn ring. Things like caramelized red onion caramelized red onion hummus as well is very good to dip a bit of pita into. Yeah, love that stuff. I am very impressed, LPS. Very impressed indeed. You made me proud. You and your whole family have made me very proud. I devour most of it. I am now more fish than human. I don't want to die to this prick again. There you go. There you go, you bitch. You know what's nice for a snack? Just getting a pack of cold, pre-cooked prawns from Morrison's, eating them right out of the packaging. Fair enough. Yeah, I love a prawn cocktail. Tap ass. Do we think McLovin's getting a bit boring, guys? They've run out. I think they've run out of material. Every time someone says tapas, I think Van Moss pronounce it tapas. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh my God, what a great character. One of the great British sitcom characters of all time. Tape ass. I'd really like to not die to this guy again. Peter file. Yep. I'm not a window cleaner. I'm not a window cleaner. A gay musical called Gay. It's another good one. Do you ever just look at yourself in the mirror and think, Jesus Christ, I look like a magician? LPS, there has been. We were down to 4 guesses, and we decided to use the clue, and the clue worked out very well. It was a... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? But I got one shot. Oh, god damn it. This has been torturous getting back to this fucking boss fight. Yeah, we used the clue and we got the devs and the publishers. So Miz knows what it is, Intel knows what it is, but we're going to keep it a secret for the next 6 minutes, 17 seconds. To know what we're talking about, but that title reminds me of a game about digging a hole. Yeah, in the IT crowd there was a musical called Gay. I think, isn't it called like a... Isn't the name of the play a gay musical called Gay? I think. So, yeah. That has since been removed from everything, but I love the episode where they gave Jen the box and claimed it was there. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, did anybody watch Black Books? Which was the Graham Linehan show before IT crowd and after Father Ted. A gay musical called Gay, yeah. I'm glad the clue actually helped in this instance. Yes, we made sure to get the year in because we didn't want to waste the clue getting the year. And then we did the clue immediately. Bill Bailey, yeah. Yeah, so to me, like, Black Books was a show that my whole family got around and watched. I'm half Irish, my mum is Irish, and Dylan Moran at the time was like really big, and we just were addicted to that show. Of the 3, that's my favourite, of IT Crowd, Father Ted, and Black Books. Black Books is amazing. The Little Book of Calm. Oh, can somebody do exclamation mark bitches? Is it exclamation mark bitch or bitches? I forget. That is the only Black Books related shout I have. Wait, this is not the way.
Which one of you bitches wants to dance?
There you go. Yeah. Speed episode of Father Ted with the milk cart is so good. My favourite episodes of Father Ted are A Song for Ireland, the Eurovision Song Contest episode, and the one that's like a war film where they're stuck in the women's like underwear section for the whole episode. And it's like they're getting like PTSD. They never think they'll escape. It's a bunch of like vicars, and they think if they're found there, it'll be like the biggest scandal Ireland's ever had. It's really good. The only Black Books I know is House of Leaves. I'll read some of that later. Okay. I have thought about it, and I've decided to continue to say it. I hear you're racist now, Father. Should we all be racist now? When does that impression, shall we say? Yeah. That impression. We have quite a few IT crowd related commands, but only one Black Books related command. We've got door, we've got gun, We've got horny. Are there more? I'm trying to think. I'm a ways into that book. I've been enjoying it. Nice. I've watched it so many times.
I wonder if it's loaded. No.
No. I have to wake up so early tomorrow, Sam. Why'd you have tomorrow? Wait, why? I thought that was Sash for a minute. I know Sash has to be up early. Is it the darts thing? I'm trying to think why you have to be up early. Remind me. Ah, go on. Go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
Oh, got to catch the early train. Ah, okay. Should I do some, like, serpentine? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't get... Oh, do not get fucking stuck there. No way. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is bad. This is so bad. Okay. Another run at this trophy with a minute. Actually, hold on a second. Let me go to here. And timer. And stop. There you go. Because it will change scene. Let's go. Yeah, last one before game done. Oh. Right, fully heal. If I had a better weapon, I could probably... This would probably go a lot quicker, but I've got to make do with what I've got. I am back where I belong. Welcome back, Sam. I'll tell you if anybody else appears over there that you need to go and deal with. Or engage with. Wow, I did such a worse job this time than before. Oh, this is a dead run already. This is literally a dead run already, I can tell. Fuck. How did I not even take half their health bar? Oh, that's so annoying. Right, I think that might be the one though. Because they were worshipping that one. Okay, that was a good start. I need to heal quickly. This has been probably the best start we've had, I would say. I'm gonna guess it's not you. You. Oh no, I'm taking too much damage. Fuck. Fuck! So you get caught in a cycle of violence trying to heal. Could not heal. Could not heal. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of you. Yeah, I turned it off. Because when it gets to 0, it changes scene. And I thought it might happen during. 1 second. Let me go here. Go back to base. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try use my blue stone while we play game doll. We can work on another trophy instead. Knight's Tower or King's Tower. Let's quickly pop over here. Same developer, just different games. Yeah. Right, so I need to go back here. So yeah, there's one other trophy I said I'd try and work on today. And that is to get somebody to summon me into their world. So the fog door would have been about here, right? So if I go here, and I use the... Is it the blue? Yes, I think it's use this. So I drop this here, and I basically just wait I don't know if it's gonna actually work, but we can try. Anyway, let's get Gamedel up and running. There's Gamedel. Miz, put us out of our misery. Maybe we'll get something a bit more upbeat. Lumberjack's Dynasty. Brilliant. Lumberjack's Dynasty. Wow. There it is. There it is. We got it. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. We had no option. We were down to 4 guesses, Kevin. And everybody had the week to work on it, and they came up with absolutely nothing. So we said we'll put in something to give us the year, which was left us with 4. And we said we're going to use the clue immediately, which left us with 3. And then, yeah, Lumberjack's Destiny. Let me quickly catch up with chat, and then Miz can give us another one to get us up and running. I think we will take a quick break, but I'm going to catch up because I missed a load of chat. Chibu, welcome in. If you don't know Chibu, they got the winner. It's good to see you, friends. Finally home. Heather, welcome home. Just in time. Just in time. Lumberjack's Dynasty. Kevin, welcome in. How was your week, friend? All right, it's that time. Let me finish up some work so I can participate. Good, good, good. Sit down. Welcome back. Sounds stupid. How the fuck is that sci-fi? No, that's non-fiction. It's not the sci-fi logo, it's the non-fiction one. Yes, Miz, give us another one to get us up and running, and then we'll take a quick break. While we take our break, make sure to get some hydration, take your meds, get some food, get some snacks. Gamedel is very snack friendly. So yeah. Hopefully we get a nice one, Miz. Sci-fi logo crossed out, yeah. Maybe I should talk to John Gamedel about that. Speaking of John Gamedel. Boom. Gamedel, nice. Let's drop in Perfect Dark, of course. Let's do it. He has changed a few other images recently, so it's not impossible he could change this one. Perfect Dark. Okay, a lot of yellow on the board. You love to see it. You love to see it. We've had a lot of red in our last game. I suddenly have to pee, but don't want to pee at the restaurant. Sigh, giggles. You're going to do yourself a mischief if you don't. Yes, forgot about food. Thanks, Platt. No worries. Don't even know what design you would have for non-fiction. I mean, that's probably why he struggled. He probably struggled. Yeah. I'm going to keep this up, and then I'll ask you the normal questions when I come back. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break myself. I recommend you get your meds, hydrate, get some snacks. We're going to have 2.5 hours minimum of Gamedel tonight.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Welcome back. What do we like, guys? I can give you the normal questions where I say 1990 and a different game mode. If you've got something up your sleeve, let me know. Doom will be good for game year. Gonna guess Quake 1. What year is Quake 1? My guy is still there in Demon Souls waiting to be summoned. 1996. I think, should we go back a bit further? Doom is 93. We'll do Doom. Doom. We have a range. There we go. That worked out nicely. Okay, somebody give me a game from 1997. 1990. Yeah, 97 will do. And yeah, maybe different themes, just to give us something else to work with. Maybe it could be just sci-fi. Could be singularly sci-fi. Maybe shoot around something else. But yeah, any game from 1997 will do. I see the other game I sent you. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, I'm happy to hear it. I always pass them on straight away. Any game from 1997 or 1996. Quake 2, 1997. Do Quake 2. Quake 2. Right, let's take a look at what we have. It's looking like being sci-fi. It's looking like being shooter. Let me quickly put on adventure. Yeah. This is probably on PC, except it probably might not be on PC, but we'll come to that when we come to that. It is a shooter, confirmed. It might be a sci-fi shooter. Between 1994 and 1996. It's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. There will be an engine. It is first person. So first person shooter, a single multi co-op, sci-fi. When did Time Splitters come out? When did Time Splitters come out? Sorry, I haven't, Kevin. No, it's been a pretty hectic 24 hours. But I will take a look. If you want to send me that message again, just to remind me. 2000. Boo. Could have been a good fit. Sci-fi shoot on the PlayStation 1. What about something like Turok? I don't know if that fits the game modes, though. Thing about Turok 2. Someone run the rule on the Descent or Descent. System Shock is shooter RPG sci-fi action first person 1994. What do you think about System Shock? Shooter RPG. System Shock is one player. Thank you, Adam. On Descent. Do we know anything about Descent? I was thinking about just things as basic as GoldenEye. I don't know if that would be classed as sci-fi. Can't be Descent. No game engine in game, though. This answer will have one. Well spotted. Rare publisher is red. Well spotted. We put in Perfect Dark to begin, didn't we? Of course we did. Rare was in red. A sci-fi shooter from 1994 to 1996. Looking at the platforms. I think PC is the only one in all of them. N64 is in 2 of them. PlayStation 1 is in 2 of them. Yeah, it could be a PC game. It's probably on PC. Lex, welcome in. You're saying maybe it's Marathon because of all the controversy. We're looking for a game between 1994 and 1996. I know there was an earlier Marathon. I think this one we're getting now is a revival of an old franchise. Quake 1 was 96. Okay. Did we check Adventure? I think we did and nothing came up. Yeah. Still clean. We can try it. Well, there's no point trying Adventure. I mean Action. Yeah. They put me in a section full of dudes. There are no females over here. Jesus. Shit. No thanks. Giggles. I mean, you know what? They're going to just be looking at you all night. Try to let it not put you off your food. You've dressed up, you made yourself all fancy. Who knows, you might get people buying you drinks all night. It's probably on PC. Sci-fi, shooter, single player, multiplayer and co-op, first person. No, why did I think of the hot dog fucking the bum lady? Sausage Party is crazy. Oh my god, yeah. That's a wild movie. Sam, do you know what I was thinking of doing in the Discord? An old-fashioned 90s TV night. And I was going to maybe do it once a month and have things on like Gladiators, like 90s Gladiators. I fucking loved watching that TV show. System Shock is 94. What do we think about System Shock? Was that one we ruled out? Or did we not rule it out? Somebody mentioned it earlier. Oh, System Shock is 1 player. I think System Shock is single player, friend. 90s Gladiators was sick. It really was. Yeah, maybe once a month we'll get like a Saturday night TV schedule on the way. Then a history lesson for me. All right, Sam, easy goes. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yeah, it was peak. Saturday night TV in the 90s was peak. I used to like watching things like You Bet, Don't Try This at Home, Gladiators. Watched a little bit of Blind Date as well. Surprise, Surprise was crazy. Surprise, Surprise. Did anybody ever watch that? It was a TV show where they basically go to like a family's house It was normally like mum, dad, 2 kids, 3 kids. They'd say, if you win, the parents get to go on this holiday, and the kids get this, like this kid gets to go to like football camp, and this kid gets like a doll's house, and this kid gets this really amazing thing. And like the parents, you know, get a treadmill and a new car, and the whole family gets to go to Disney World, and they get like $5,000 to spend there. And the kids are like, oh my God, this is amazing. Our family been chosen. This is amazing. And then one of the parents is absolutely fucked because they've got to remember like every flag in Europe, or every, they've got, one had to learn how to play kettle drums. I remember that one very vividly. Or they had to like learn some kind of fucking skill, and they had a week to learn it. And then the next week they would ask them like, okay, so here are the 10 flags. If you name all these flags, you win all these prizes. And the fucking bead of sweat running down the parents' head. Because the kids were the ones that got it. When the parents failed, the kids were the ones who were absolutely like devastated. Yeah. I remember this, I think it was a dad learning how to play the kettle drums. Fucking hell. The pressure he must have been under. I watched the Royal Family sitcom. That was great. I never saw that one. I know of it, but yeah, that was a good one. Platy, I don't find a single FPS game that fits this. Can we do Star Wars Dark Forces? It's 1995. It will for sure give us the year. Would we like to put in a good bad guess, guys? What do we think? Sounds like a good plan, Metal Crazy. How are you doing, friend? I remember that now. They had the items on a conveyor belt, right? Was that the Generation game? Was that the Generation game? Lex, yes, I asked you what was the year for Marathon. Oh, it's not on game. Okay, yeah. No, when you suggested Marathon earlier, I did ask you what the year was. If you put the year in, I'm sorry if I missed it. Right, we want to put in Star Wars Dark Forces. Let's give it a go. Oh my goodness, look at all these games. Dark Forces. Boom. 1996. It is confirmed sci-fi. We had some suspicions. Confirmed sci-fi. We have all the platforms as well. Metal. It's PC DOS. Your favorite. PC, PlayStation, Mac, PC DOS. It's a shooter. Sci-fi by nature. 1996. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, and first person. Well played, Metal Crazy. Well played. Did they really name their engine Jedi? I believe they have, yeah. I noticed that as well. (1996) sci-fi shooter. It's all right, Kevin. Hopefully the next one is in the 21st century for you. Descent 2? I think we already looked for Descent, did we? That was the very first game that was suggested. Sash, did you suggest Descent? Why did we rule it out? I assume what was wrong with Descent would be wrong with Descent 2. I may be wrong. Miz told me it couldn't be. Miz, why can Descent not be correct? But Descent 2 works. Just going to double check with Miz. For sure it's Descent 2? But why? Yeah, I just wanted to check why we ruled it out. No data. Descent 2 fits. Okay, cool. So yeah, we should just pull a little bit more on that string earlier. Descent 2. Boom, there we go. Metal, give us another one. The Descent engine. It was shooter and simulator. Very nice. Oh, Metal, if you wanted to know, the one we got earlier that we were working on for the whole week was Lumberjack. Was it Lumberjack something? Lumberjack Story? Lumberjack Simulator? Crazy. Duke Nukem Forever. Let's do it. Duke Nukem Forever. And ever and ever and ever. Okay. Somebody give me a game from the year 2000 that is not first person. Lumberjack's Dynasty. There we go. Hitman, Codename 47. Let's do it. This is the last shooter we're putting in, though. Right, we have a range. Somebody give me a game from 2005. This is not a shooter. 2005, not a shooter. I feel like I need to stream Lumberjack's Dynasty now. What do we think? Do I need to stream it, guys? I need to know what this game is. Batman Begins. I didn't even know there was a Batman Begins game. Batman Begins is not there. %. I'm incredibly intrigued, as am I. I'm halfway there, Sam. Look at me already. And not that you guys were ever to know this, but I keep an axe under my desk at all times. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Sash is such a big Tony Hawk's fan. Boom, right. Let's take a look at what we have. It is definitely on PC, no probablys about it. It is not a sport game, not a shooter, not a tactical game, not comedy, not open world, not stealth, not sci-fi. 2006 to 2010. Single player and multiplayer. Third person. There will be no dev. Excuse me. There will be no game engine. There will be devs. There will be devs. There you go. What have you got for me? Sam's got the right idea. I see you, Heather. Kind of laid some of the groundwork for Asylum. Fair enough. Lumberplatz. Single player and multiplayer, third person game. Between 2006 and 2010. Really? Now that is fascinating, Kevin. I'm a huge Batman fan. I'm surprised I never even heard about that game. Authenticity. I like a bit of authenticity. Devil May Cry 4, I guess? What is the year? Would you say you were born in the darkness or merely adopted it? I adopted it. I was very much born in the light, Adam. Yeah. But we have to adapt or die. That's the rule of the jungle. Devil May Cry 4, let's do it. Ignore the V? I would never ignore the V. Never, ever, ever. 2008 is the year. We are looking for a game that's either fantasy or horror. Not published or developed by Capcom. So let's take it from the top. Definitely on PC. No probablys about it. Not hack and slash beat 'em up, not sport, not shooter, not tactical. It is either fantasy or horror. From the year of our Lord 2008. Single player, multiplayer, third person. Fable 2. What are the perspectives of Fable 2? Is Fable first person? Or is it third person? I can't remember. Single and co-op only. Okay. Silent Hill Homecoming. And that's on PC. I want to say Resident Evil 5, but it's a shooter, yeah. Silent Hill, is that a shooter as well? I literally don't know. I've only played the recent one. Only single player? Fair. Homecoming could work. Only single player, we think. If it's got no game engine, could it be an indie game? Possible. So it is a shooter, yeah. Yeah. I've only played the recent remake of 2. It was my game of the year last year. I had a very good time with it. So I only know it to be a shooter. The co-op and multi does confuzzle me with these. Can anybody explain to our good friend, Sit Down, the difference between co-op and... oh, you misread. None of the Silent Hills are shooters. But I had a gun in Silent Hill 2 remake, though. Oh, sorry. I thought it was no comma. Silent Hill is a shooter. So Homecoming could work. Okay. Do you want to try Homecoming? Let's get muddled with it. It's okay. Many do. Many do. Do we want to go for Silent Hill? Isn't a shooter on Game Door? Let's do it. Silent Hill Homecoming.
Into the cover, hooks the leg, the streak is over.
Okay, so we're not doing it. Single player. Oh, so when you said Silent Hill isn't a shooter, I thought you were confirming we go for it. Okay. There we go. On the buzzer, yeah, nice. That's the first time it's ever been used, and in good time it's worked. What do we have so far? 2008, single player, multiplayer, third person. I was panicking, typing it in. Good. I like that. RPG ruled out? No. Either fantasy or horror. Any thoughts? It's definitely on PC. 2008 single player and multiplayer. Final Fantasy 13. What do we think about Final Fantasy 13? So it's those two and one more possibly, or it's one or the other. Final Fantasy 13 is 2009. It's also single player. There we go. Yeah, yellow means partially correct. And there are so many ways you can interpret it, Giggles. Because it could be a fantasy, horror, sci-fi. God knows what kind of game that would be. But it might be missing one. But it can also be fantasy by itself or horror by itself. But it can also be fantasy and something else isn't horror. Or horror and something else isn't fantasy. So yeah, it just means something in there is correct. Tales of Vesperia. And have you got any thoughts on Tales of Vesperia? Dead Space, but it's only single player. Would lock out EA. We can put it in anyway. It might give us something new. Do we like it? Tales works. Let's do it. Tales of Vesperia. It is Tales of Vesperia. Intel, give us another one. Far Cry 5. If people do not know, as far as I'm aware, the current world record is 871. We're at 814. Okay, somebody give me a game from 2021. This is not first person. 2021. Not first person. House of Ashes. Let's do it. Very nice. Very nice. This is a first and third person game from 2021. PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PS5, Xbox Series X and S. Next guess, let's do a single player game. Let's see if we can figure out another game mode or rule out another game mode, but apart from that, we're doing well. If anybody can think of a 2021 game that is first and third as well, it'd be very helpful. Until you fucking animal. I just killed the bell gargoyles in DS1, but forgot about the tail weapon. We tried a couple of times to get a trophy we're missing. Got very close, but we ran out of time before game. I wanted to play Gameville tonight. Sorry. Are we watching the final 2 episodes tonight, Giggles? Because I enjoyed it. It wasn't like the best thing I've ever seen, but I had a really good time with it. All hail Lord Lordington. Yeah. What that dude in the van? The conspiracy theorist. Not Forza, okay. Horizon 5 is not single, but it is first and third. Should we put in Horizon 5? Of course, how could I forget the dude's name was Anthony? Jesus. We're going to be haunted by that name forever. I think we saw it in Phasmo, didn't we? Should we put in Horizon 5 to give us the perspective? What do we think? Get another green up on the board? Horizon 5. Forza Horizon 5. There we go. Right. Those are our first 3 guesses. Let's take a look. It is PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, and X and S. 2021, first and third person. We're going to need to try a different game mode. Got to try a different game mode in here. It is not racing. Let me put this on. It's not racing, not adventure, not shooter. It is considered action, but not open world, horror, survival, thriller, stealth, or sandbox. It is not published by Xbox. Not developed by Ubisoft. Not published by Bandai Namco. Not developed by Supermassive Games. Not developed by Playground Games. Don't trust me to make executive decisions. Atlas, that was a very good executive decision you just made. 2021. First and third person. Current and last gen. And PC2. Not on Switch. Not on Switch. Heather, what is your plan for the rest of the evening? Atlas, how much longer have you got in work tonight? And what is your plan for the weekend? Any farmers markets yet? I have to make a batch of pasta salad. Going camping this weekend. Very nice, Heather. Sounds wonderful. I might make myself pasta tonight. I've not had it all week. I think I've still got a jar of pasta sauce. Did you know there is a Nier game called Nier version 1.24474487139? I think I did. I think I knew it was something very close to that. I would have not known the numbers, but yes, I think I did. Crazy. Hate the no horror sign. Otherwise, I would have said Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil Village does have guns, though. And bullets are in red. Like, that is the full name. Yeah, it's crazy. It's going to be super cold. Heather. The pasta salad will warm you. And a lovely roaring fire, potentially, as well. Tales of Ares is a good bad guess. It doesn't fit the engine perspective, but everything else is good. Okay, what do we think about Tales of Ares for a good bad? I don't know, actually. I was planning on rotting in bed. Oh. Love it. These past couple of weeks have been really rough. Atlas, would you like to join us for Step Brothers tomorrow in the Discord? Tales of Ares. Let's do it. Nope. Firm no. No RPG, no fantasy. I'll put the action on. Just so we know what is the thing that is yellow. Firm no. Interesting. No single player. That's good. Probably the best thing we have so far. It's been really cold and rainy here this week. Really glad we got the garden done before the rain came, though. Yeah, agreed. Firefall, welcome in. We're playing a game. A community game. Don't even know what that is. It's a film we're watching in the Discord tomorrow. It's a silly, funny film. And you'd be very welcome to join us. There is an event in the Discord if you want to see the times and things. But yeah, you can rot in bed while joining us if you like. If I can, I will. I'll be honest. I have been so tired recently. It's hard to get myself to do things, but I promise I will try. You don't have to talk. You could just be there. You can just exist. It Takes Two. What do we think about It Takes Two? Princess, thank you. We appreciate you. It Takes Two, no. Chivalry 2, says Intel. Any thoughts about Chivalry 2? Would no single player mean like an MMORPG potentially? Or It Takes Two is fantasy. Chivalry 2, let's give it a go. Chivalry 2 is the correct answer. We march one closer to the world record. Intel, give us another one. You fucking animal. Arkham Origins. Firefall, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, yeah. Arkham Origins, let's go. Reginas? Not quite. Okay. Give me a game from 2020 that is single player and not third person. I think I know what one people might pick. Oh, Ghost Runner. Okay. I thought because of all the Doom chat, people were going to say Doom Eternal. Ghost Runner. Okay. Somebody give me a game from 2023 that is not first or third. Let me take action off. 2023, not first, not third. City Skylines 2, let's do it. City Skylines 2. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We are looking for a game that's probably on PC. It's either sim or strategy. It is from 2003. Single player, Unity engine, isometric bird view. I really hard time breaking routine when I feel so tired. Doing anything beyond what I usually do feels like a lot, even small things. It is honestly quite frustrating, but slowly, but surely, I'll get to where I can do things I don't usually do. And I don't feel like I got ran over by a bus. We will absolutely... We'll be happy to have you anytime, Alice. But yeah, I don't want to... We never would push you out of your routines. Do what's right for you. I will never stop inviting you to things. But if you always have to say no, that's okay. That's okay. I don't think so, Miz, no. Possibly, but I don't care enough to try. Monkey Nutsky, welcome in. World record is still on, my friend. I'm falling in love with every bite of steak. Monkey Nutsky, tomorrow, Arsenal women are in the Champions League final. Wait. I think I'm being summoned. I think I'm being summoned. This is for a trophy. It's not a particularly Wait, you coming in with me? It's not an easy boss. But this is for a trophy. It's been sat there here the whole time. We will return to our scheduled game build programming shortly. This is a tough boss that we might get destroyed. But yeah, I will do my best to chip away. The Penetrator, yes, Penetrator. Does he have, if this guy has, what's the dude's name, Bjorn? It'll be good. Call him a toilet, I will do my best. We're now entering the demon's lair. Oh, enter the fog. Oh god, he's focusing on me. Fucking hell. He's not got Bjorn, so it's literally me and this guy. Oh, I need to get the fuck away from here. This is some random, has no idea they're on Twitch right now. Let's get the fuck out of the way. Oh, no. Oh god, quick, kill him. Kill him. I'm alive. That's all that matters, I'm alive. Yes! I cannot believe we got it. Fuck yes. Oh man, I've been waiting for that trophy for a long time. Looping the best. Resurrecting your own world. Oh, he's clapping me. I'll do a little run in. I don't know how to emote in this. I'll run in circles. Very happy with that. One trophy closer to the platinum for Demon Souls. Nice. Let me quickly exit the game. Save and exit. Holy shit. When it said you're being summoned, I was like, fuck. Right, let's get Game Door back up. There we go. Yeah, that was we're down to 4 trophies now, so that I'm very happy about that. Very happy. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? Ooh. Let me just turn off the game. There we go. Very happy about that. Very fucking happy. Right, let me catch up. Sea of Stars. I think that's an option. What do we think about Sea of Stars? Yeah, Miz. It's something I'll look into, but it's not my, I guess, my top priority. I genuinely appreciate that you keep me in mind every time. I'll be there one day. Alice, literally, like, you know that you're preaching to the choir when it comes to those kinds of things. So many people, myself included, change is scary. Oh, I just realized I didn't put the music back on. Change is scary. Change is scary. So I will always invite you, and if you get sick of me asking you, just let me know and I can stop. But you're always in my thoughts. You're one of my favorite people. Penetration time. It was penetration time, yeah? The penetrator. Get his ass. Call him a toilet. Who is this Joker? Grab his dick and twist it. Nice, nice. Let's go. He ran with, yeah, we did little circles together. He was clapping me, and I don't know how to emote. So I just ran in a little circle. Tell him to follow Twitch. Do you know what? I'll go through the VODs. I'll make a clip and I'll send it to him somehow. Gaming community is strong. Sea of Stars. What do we think about Sea of Stars? Well. Look at you go. Thank you, Giggles. Not Sea of Stars. Okay. It's got co-op. We think Ogawa. Yeah. Monkey Nutsky. We had somebody on YouTube today called Michael Jackson's Nose. So yeah, there are all kinds out there for sure. Terra Nil, says Wolfie. Sandbox, we think. Think it might be a sandbox, Wolfie, but great shout though. Did we brought out Dave the Diver? This is isometric bird view. Dave would be side on, I think. Not positive about that. Someone smells so goddamn good. I missed who walked past, but they smelled like a delicious Greek guy. Maybe you can climb on them and check if they've got a butt crack and check the size of their peen, like you normally do with Greek people. Okay, I'm back with a full belly like a little piggy. Oof. Adam, I don't know if you were here, but we got summoned into somebody's game. We got the trophy. We got summoned to fight the Penetrator. I'm a two-time Penetrator, guys. I'm a two-time Penetrator now. I got so much penetration power. I'm going to go back and clip it because I was literally so surprised. You saw it on your phone, nice. I was literally so surprised because it said you're being summoned into somebody else's world. And I was like, fuck, get rid of Game Duel quick. Get this on quick. Yeah, two-time Penetrator. The reigning, defending, two-time Penetrator of the world. The penetration is strong with this one. That was my best old Obi-Wan Kenobi impression. Right then. Probably on PC. It's either strategy or sim. 2003, single-player Unity, isometric bird view. Please, Giggles, don't be intimidated by me being a two-time penetrator. Please, it's just I'm the same old plat. Against the Storm. What do we think? Thank you to all the people adding quotes, by the way. We've added about 10 in the last week. I love that Giggles is in a restaurant right now, eating steak, and they've still got time to add quotes. Dredge, Midnight Sighs, welcome in. Can I make it a 3-time penetrator? Call me. Giggles is MVP. Giggles is MVP. Against the Storm looks good. Lex. We like Against the Storm. Let's take a little look-see, shall we? Against the Storm. Lex, well done. I don't know if you've ever got one on GameDall anywhere else, but I think that's your first one here. We've only known you for this week. Well played. If you get one right, you get to pick the next game that goes in. So well done. I did it, Mom. Good for you, Lex. Good for you. Good for you. I don't think I've had a steak in a very long time. Me neither. Giggles didn't invite me out for steaks tonight, but it's okay. We'll have dessert together instead. Catherine, let's do it. Well played, Lex. Well played. We do this every Friday, Lex. We're heading towards the world record currently. Catherine. Okay, this is not on PC. I think we might be going back in time for this one. Folks, I hope I'm wrong. Give me a game from the year of our Lord 2000 that is single player. And actually, I tell you what, give me a game from 2000 that's single player, or give me a game from 2000 that's ISO or side. Because this is yellow, which makes me think it's one or the other. Okay? Year 2000, single player, or year 2000, ISO or side. If you can do it all together, fantastic, but I won't push you too much. It is Friday after all. I was going to bring it home. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. We have a range. It's a 21st century game. We're looking for a side view game from 2001 to 2010. It's not on PC. Probably a console exclusive. Give me a 2005 side view game. Again, if it can be single player, that'll be a bonus. 2005 side view game. Metal feels it in their plums that it's a Nintendo game. I can see it. Side view does often lead into a Nintendo. Give me a 2005 side view game. Horror is in both themes, I notice. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Let's do it. Right. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have. Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Right. It's not on PC. It's not on 3DS, Mac, PS3, or Xbox 360. Here we go. It is either a platformer, an RPG game, or a hack and slash beat 'em up, or a puzzle game. Could it be a platform hack and slash beat 'em up? It is. There are two fantasy. The horror is in all three of these. Tricky. Could be horror. 2006 to 2010. It is not single player and multiplayer. Not single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It is side view and something else. Excuse me. It is side view and something else. Sounds like a Metroid now. Have demolished my food. There is nothing left and I don't feel sick. Beautiful, Giggles. Well played. Well ordered. You've done very well there. Does Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks still work? Does Smash Bros. GameCube still work? No. Okay, good. Sounds like a Metroid. Yeah, I mean, it could be horror, hack and slash platformer from 2006 to 2010. Trying to think of combinations of what we have. Isn't an official guess, just felt like calling it when we thought it was side view, mid 2000s. Good bad guess. 2008. Maybe give me a 2008 game that's not ISO and not side. We'll try and figure out what the other perspective is. It takes up too much brain power and research, and I'm just going to vibe and cheer people on with a stomach full of pizza. We have people here that are just cheerleaders, Adam. Yeah, they're as valuable to us as anybody. We got some the guessers, we've got the researchers, and we've got the cheerleaders. So there's a place for everybody when it comes to Game Door. We always need more. Heather, I was thinking of you. You were literally the person I was locking in on in my brain. Yeah, I can imagine Heather out there in a cheerleader outfit. I'm all right, thanks, Adam. Thank you for the offer, though. Atlas, I'm sorry. I apologise. PSP and Wii era. Has anybody got any guesses? Two 2006 to 2010. Maybe a guess that's pure platformer? Pure horror? Hear me out. Alright, I'm braced. New Super Mario Bros. Wii could be very good. Could we try Super Mario Galaxy? Okay. And Sasha's going to give us a third option. I'll let democracy run wild. Actually, no, it doesn't give us enough. Okay. Pure platform at 2007, third person. Super Mario Galaxy 2 was my guess. Okay, so we've got two people guessing Super Mario Galaxy-ish. So Wolfie, we'll keep yours back for a second. So we like Super Mario Galaxy 1, do we? I drive now, might I say. Lord Lordington. I'm just going to say Metroid Prime 3, but that's just a hunch. Okay. I like one because of perspective. Yep. I think we'll put it in. Even if it's incorrect, we'll put it in. Not correct? Yeah, I think it's a good bad guess. We'll go with that. Super Mario Galaxy. There we go. There we go. Right, let's take a look at everything we have. There's a lot here to unpack. So hold on. It is on the Wii and the Wii U. Ogawa, your hunch was correct. It's a pure... sorry, it's not pure platformer. It's definitely platformer. It's either going to be fantasy platformer or horror platformer. From 2007. Could be single player. We're dancing around it. It could be single player. It is either, now this is the important one, either developed by Nintendo or published by Nintendo, not both. Makes me think of like a Rabbids game, potentially. Is third person and side view. Correct franchise, wrong saga. So Mario. Something Mario-ish. It's either published or developed, not both. I'm grateful today has been so good to me, having yours company all day and getting to eat good. Giggles, we love you. We love you. I'm glad you have a lovely full tummy. Get home safe. I did a thing. You did. Also, definitely Mario, but not Mario Galaxy. Yes. Or both with extra publishers, potentially. Super Paper Mario. It's Super Paper Mario. Okay, let's put it in. Super Paper Mario. It is Super Paper Mario. Let's take a look. It was published by Nintendo and developed by Intelligent Systems. There you go. Third inside. It was fantasy and comedy. It was platform and RPG. Kevin, give us another one. Well played. Enigmatis. Let's do it. Okay, 2000, not first person. Hey, Show Gamble, who's the true game expert? Farrell, it's lovely to see you. Farrell, I have news. Tomorrow I will not be available for Human Fall Flat, but I will be available for Phasmophobia. I'm watching Arsenal versus Barcelona women in the Champions League final on TV. I think it starts a similar time to you start. So I'm looking forward to some Phasmo, but I won't be there for the old Human Fall Flat. How are you doing today, friend? It's lovely to see you. 871. Diablo 2. Says Ogawa. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Okay, we have isometric bird view. Somebody give me a game from 1990. We're going back in time, everybody. We're going back in time. Miz? Miz, are you out there? It might be your moment, Miz. Cooking presently. We'll keep you abreast of the situation. Age of Empires. Let's do it. Age of Empires. We have a range of 1998 to 1999. Here we go. It is probably on PC. It is RTS strategy. Is it a civilization game? That's the only other thing I can think of anywhere close to Age of Empires. Is it Civilization 2? Historical? Warfare? It's one or the other. 1998, 1999. Single player and multiplayer. Very well played, Metal. That's a great shout. All good. Shan isn't available for Human Fall Flat tomorrow either. I've decided to only play it when both Adam and Shan will be free. Looking forward to Phasmo as well, though. Lovely. I will be free the following weekend for some Human Fall Flat. But yeah, Saturday's got a little bit crazy the past 2 weeks. Okay, thanks. Slightly tipsy. Just got home from work event. Very nice. Very nice. Civ is turn-based. Atlas Kazam. I love it. I love it. But Farrell, yes, hopefully we can give you some nice relaxation. And after your stream tomorrow, Farrell, we will be watching Step Brothers together in the Discord. You'll be very welcome to join us. It will begin at 11 p.m. my time, which is 5 hours after the beginning of your stream. So I think it will dovetail fairly well. I pushed it back to what I thought would be a good time for us all. Maybe a StarCraft game? Heather, I like this. What do we think? StarCraft 1. StarCraft Blizzard. StarCraft is only sci-fi, I think. What do we think about that? Only sci-fi. Atlas Kazam, you are cracking that whip tonight, and I love it. Pred, welcome in. I thought Civ as well, Pred. Excuse me. I thought Civ as well, but I think we've decided it's not turn-based. Oh, the publisher for StarCraft is Blizzard, yes. Well spotted, sit down. Very good. We have Blizzard here in red. Somewhere. Command and Conquer. The first one. Too old, I think. It's the Settlers 3. It is too old. We like the Settlers 3. Let's try that. The Settlers 3. Good, but not good enough. Very close. It is a warfare game. History has been removed. It is a... Right. From the beginning, it's a PC-only game. Real-time strategy. Warfare. 1999. Single-player, multiplayer. Isometric bird view. Well played, Sash. There's another green on the board. June 2000. We'll see. I worked both of the past 2 Sundays outside of the streams. I have a chill weekend this week. No worries. No worries. You know where to find us. Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. Atlas Kazam. Taking the baton from Metal Crazy. Command and Conquer. Is it and or an ampersand? Oh, good. They allow both. Or is it... Let me double check. Tiberian Sun. There are 50,000 of them. Tiberian Sun. Nice bit of teamwork here. It is Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. I will let you two fight it out amongst you who's going to give us the next game. Atlas or Metal. Pred, welcome in. How are you doing today, by the way? I don't know if I welcomed you when you came in. I hope you've had a fine week. Atlas, what do you fancy? Give us another one. That was all Metal. I just checked which one matched the year. Oh, never mind. I'm choosing. Hey, I like that. Hades. Should have guessed. 2022. Anything you like. It's a very good one. We've already got the game mode. We've already got the perspective. 2022, Atlas. Tunic. Oh, very good, Sash. Very good indeed. We normally wait till we got 3 to pick the bones, but let's do it now. It's probably on PC. It could be a puzzle, RPG indie game, or a roguelite. RPG is in both. Indie is in both. It's not fantasy. It is not drama. 2022 Unity engine game, which can often mean indie. Single player, isometric bird view. What have you got? Hello, I'm good, man. Simply a living and doing the best I can. It's all any of us can do. The community is in shambles today. It really is. So we are just trying to have a nice day. Just trying to take care of everybody and let people know they are not alone in this world. Tunic looks so cute. I was going to stream it, Heather. And people told me it had Souls elements in it. And I didn't stream it. Honestly, Pred, it's going to take me about 5 minutes to list you all the things that have happened to the community in the past 24 hours. Yeah, the community is in absolute shambles. I'm fine. But yeah, we've got a lot of people here that are hurting in many ways. But yeah, we take care of each other. We're going for Signalis. Love a good, cute game. Heather, you should stream it. Signalis us first, though, I see. Because of the puzzle sections, fair enough. Yeah, I think Tunic was free on PlayStation a while back. Cult of the Lamb. We think we've eliminated Cult of the Lamb because of the co-op. Hugs to everyone. We appreciate that. We do. We are strong together, Pred. We're strong together. When people are feeling weak, we will be their strength. I wish it was Signalis. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. 2022. Songs of Conquest. What do we think about that? I've only had 2 guesses so far, so I can put it in if it's if people think it's a chance it could be correct, even if it's wrong. Not on Gamedoll. We're sorry, Lex. That one is not on Gamedoll. Big Sag. Heather laughing in agreement at the idea of streaming it. I love that. I love that. I'm looking forward to it, Heather. Good, bad guess time. Let's move it along. We're making great progress today. Somebody give me a good, bad guess. 2022, maybe with some different themes or genres. Give me a sci-fi game from 2022. Give me a horror game from 2022. Against the Storm fits again. It would be unlikely we get it twice. What are the genres for, or what are the themes for Against the Storm? Good, bad guess. Let's put in Signalis. Signalis. Okay, not horror. Wow. Okay, that has been good. Not sci-fi, not horror, not mystery, not survival. We're knocking out themes like there's no tomorrow. Again, indies here, so it could be an indie game. Unity Engine is often chosen for indie games. Probably on PC. Could be an indie game. Not sci-fi, not horror, not survival, not mystery, not fantasy, not drama. The game is from 2022. It's single player, isometric bird view, and is made on the Unity engine. Yeah, very good chance it could be something like that, yeah. Little slice of life game. Slice of life. I don't know. Would that be indie? I mean, it might not be indie that we're looking for, but would that be indie? I don't know. How big are 2 Point Studios? So 95% of Switch games ever made, Metal, yes. Interesting. Is it on the Unity engine as well? It sure is. Okay, let's give it a go. 2 Point Campus. Why not? Might give us something. It was 2 Point Campus. I platinumed that game. You had a very good time. 2 Point Hospital is still my favourite. But yeah, very good game. Lex, 2. Your first time ever, and you're up to 2. Very good. Give us another one, Lex. Get us up and running with another one. Holy shit, look at you go. Metaphor Fantasio. Beautiful choice. Metal Crazy. Lex, loved that game. Wait, how do you spell?
When weren't I ever getting fucked? True.
Metaphor, there we go.
And these guys don't even use lube, GP. That's the problem.
That is a problem.
My ass is on fire right now, literally.
Make sure to follow my lovely friend Metal Crazy 666. Loved Metaphor. Okay. Considering how recent of a release that is, should we go for the year 2000 instead? Instead of going 10 years, should we go 20 years? If it's a 1980s game, it's going to take us 5 guesses to get there. Maybe give me a year 2000 game that is not third person. Year 2000, not third person. Deus Ex, let's do it. That's a great clip, by the way. Deus Ex. Okay, we're okay. 2012. Not first, not third. Alice, I still haven't started it. I've got the day one edition. I can see it right now because it's in a stack of games. It's the only one still in its packaging. You never know. Maybe I'll save it from if I save it long enough, maybe we'll stream it. Maybe I'll wait till everything else dies down. Because you said you wouldn't. Yeah, I just haven't got around to it. I think Phasmo took so much of my life, January through May. Just grinding every trophy except the final 3 I've got. Monka 4 was the real Gotti last year. Metal loved it. Metal, will you join us not next week, the week after for the game, for Summer Games Fest, where we react to all of the new game announcements. Everyone, please remember to use lube. Thank you, Atlas Kazam. You're doing the Lord's work. Diablo 3. Yeah, what was I asking for 2012? Yes, 10 p.m. Yeah. We're going to watch the whole thing. And there might even be something the following day that's like for indies. And I'm tempted to maybe even watch the indie one as well, or stream the indie one. That would be a Saturday though, but we'll see. Diablo 3. Giggles, welcome back. Diablo 3. It's Diablo III, isn't it? Very good. Right, let's take a look at everything we have.
The gin and tonic's from my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Okay. We're looking for a game that's probably on PC. RPGs in all of these, I notice. So it could be an RPG. It is not fantasy, horror, sci-fi, stealth, or fantasy. It is between 2013 and 2023. So if the next guess could be like a 2018 guess, that will help us a lot. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Isometric bird view. There will be an engine. It's not Blizzard, not Square Enix, not Eidos, not Sega published. Okay. What's the PC Gamer Show, which is an indie showcase? Must stay hydrated, everyone. Yes, it's getting a little bit warmer as well. So stay on top of your hydration. Got many thirsty people in this community. Isometric bird view games between 2013 and 2023. Had a good 2020 guess. Could be the right answer, but as the more in the middle we can go, if we've got a big time gap as we do, yeah, we'll keep that one. You never know, it could be right, but we'll keep it for later. Before I forget, silly story, while on lunch I decided to do groceries and just pack the groceries in my work fridge so I wouldn't have to do anything after work. I came back to the office and my supervisor was doing the same thing. Great minds, Atlas, great minds. I'm guessing that meant there was no room for your food though. Or do you have like, I was gonna say one each, that might be a bit extravagant. Was there room for your food is what I want to know. So we both now have groceries to pick up and take home at the end of the day. Very nice. Great minds think alike. Isometric bird view, single player, multiplayer, co-op, 2013 to 2023. I thought you were going to say you forgot them at work. I totally would have done that. There was room. We both live alone, so it's not like we have tons of groceries. It was just funny that we both showed up with the grocery bags. XCOM 2, 2016. What do we think about XCOM 2? XCOM has to be either an RPG or a hack and slash beat 'em up. Not sci-fi. Not sci-fi. Well spotted, Agawa. Yeah, every guest that comes in has to either be hack and slash beat 'em up or RPG. And so yeah, sci-fi is in red at the moment. I still can't believe we got that trophy for somebody summoning me into their world. I thought that was going to be... I thought the one we were trying for earlier in the stream would be the easy one. I thought that would be the hard one, but yeah. Didn't even have to wait that long. I was so sad once. I bought a string cheese during lunch for a snack later that day. It was Friday. I left it in the work fridge and forgot it all weekend. I was craving string cheese all weekend after. That truly is a Shakespearean tragedy if I ever heard one. They need to adapt that into an HBO TV series right now. I will audition for the role of the string cheese. Oh, really? Nice. I mean, whatever works. Now we pedicure till I pass out. Oh, you sat in your pedicure chair? Okay. And you've had some interesting experiences in that pedicure chair recently. My life is a nightmare. Where House Flipper gives me terrible furniture, and my string cheese lays barren and lonely in the work fridge. Ah, my dear Atlas Kazam. My dear, dear Atlas Kazam. I cannot think of worse problems. Yes, I'm praying for that also. Someone to take care of those little toes. Okay, good. Good. I'm happy to hear it. Now, how many times have you recommended my Twitch stream to this lady so far? 2, 3? Rounded up to 5? Has anybody got any guesses? 2013 to 2023. I think we've got to put in a good bad guess that splits the year in half, Atlas. Maybe think of a game with a Unity engine from 2018. Maybe something survival. Maybe something warfare. Trying to think of something just to split it in half. Oh, okay, Wolfie. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Donut County. Let's do it. We're liking that one? Yeah, let's do it. Donut County. Donut County. There we go. That's looking a little bit nicer. 2019 to 2023. It is either a comedy or a kids game. And it's given us 2 new genres. It's either a puzzle or an indie game. It's either an RPG or a beat 'em up game. Comedy or kids. 2019 to 2023. It's looking a little bit brighter now. And not Unity. Interesting. Yeah, we've tried the two big ones. Unreal and Unity. Could it be Mario Party? It would have to be either puzzle or indie, so I'm going to say no. It'd have to be either RPG or hack and slash beat 'em up, so I'd have to say no. Yeah. Fun little game, that one. I've never had the pleasure. Maybe one day. Short, cute, and silly, much like some people I know. I couldn't possibly name any names. Very helpful choice, Wolfie. Very helpful. How is Saturn doing today? Wolfie has a lovely little crested gecko called Saturn. And they are wonderful. I'm thinking of playing an indie game next Thursday, everybody. A little bit of a surprise for you. We don't think it's going to be a Mario game. Because, as Metal very correctly pointed out, platforms, I think, lean away from Nintendo. I follow them just because of it, so I catch them from time to time. Adorable as fuck. Wasteland 3. Would that be comedy or kids? Okay, officially finished with my work. Let me lock in. Love this for you, Atlas. Welcome back. Welcome back to the real work. The real work starts now. Lock in, everybody. We have 1 hour left. When I make the pink fluffy unicorn version on a rainbow, have a sign I painted based off of it. Nice. How is the pedicure going so far, Giggles? Do you feel like you're in good hands? A photo of Tigger popped up on my memories just now, little angel. Bless their heart. Bless little Tigger's heart. Gone but not forgotten. Do another little raft of shout-outs. She's doing great. Good, Giggles. I'm happy to hear it. Another little round of shout-outs while we work on the game deal. Some Souls Masterclass, no doubt. Oh, Shad, I don't know if you were here, but something very interesting happened when we were playing Demon Souls earlier.
Second try?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, let go of me! Let go of me! Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking over this shit with these goddamn fucking sharks.
We can't get any of the clips with you grabbing onto people's balls. It's a real shame.
I can't even heal.
Oh, easy now. This looks precarious, Farrell. Update, guys. It's not Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. More's the pity. More's the pity. I'm currently shouting out some of the lovely people in this community. Make sure to, if you see anything you like, make sure to give them a follow. I'm here lurking and certainly cheering you on. That, we appreciate that, Shan. yeah, like I was saying earlier, Shan, the community is in shambles tonight. So don't worry about that. I was playing Demon Souls earlier. Not sure if you saw, but when Game Door began, I left a little blue marker in Demon Souls, and that allows you to be summoned into somebody else's world. And it was there for about 40 minutes, and somebody summoned me into their world. And so we were able to get that trophy tonight, which was very unexpected. But I was very happy nonetheless. Miz. 1 second before an arrow yeeted me off the edge. I figured something foul was about to happen. Something of the yeeting variety. So we're now down to needing 4 trophies? Is it 4 trophies? And 3 of them are collectible related. So we are getting there bit by bit. Bit by bit. Platinum Menace. The road to platinum. I haven't had to go into bed, so no more game. I've had to get into bed, so no more gambling for me. Sash, that is absolutely fine. You've had a hell of a week. I know you're getting up in 8 hours' time. Do whatever you need to do, friend. We will try to lull you off to sleep as a little podcast. But thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for all the help earlier with the game dolls. Oh, sorry, yeah, you've got to start work in 8 hours. Yeah. I will make you a YouTube mod though, so the next time you're free you can tee off on all the weirdos over there. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'll be here till I drift off. We appreciate you, Sash. You're very welcome, Miss. Let's go through this again. It is probably on PC. It is either comedy or kids when it comes to themes. It's either puzzle or indie. It's either RPG or hack and slash beat 'em up. So it's got to be 2 of these. I'm not sure what the combination is, but 2 of them. From 2019 to 2023, single player, multiplayer co-op, isometric bird view. We've eliminated Unreal Engine and the Unity engine. It is in red, so we know there will be an engine. Have you got to go, Rainer? Is that why you're saying, damn it, I want to stay on stream so bad? We will be back on Monday. We always are. We're trying to figure out the missing game, Rainer. I would have said Disco Elysium, but the game mode is throwing me off. The answer's comedy. It's a good question. You can pull up your own screen. Excuse me. You can pull up your own game door screen and put it into that if you want to. But Lord knows. It's either got to be a comedy puzzle game or a kids puzzle game, or a comedy indie game or a kids indie game, or a comedy RPG or a comedy hack and slash beat 'em up, or a kids RPG or a kids hack and slash beat 'em up. So it's, yeah, confusing right now. A lot of oddities. Let me scroll back down so you get the full picture. We don't talk about Metal's evil twin brother, Atlas. Got one of the busiest weeks ever? I'm sorry, Rainer.
Can't you hear me, Ella? You're putting me through hell, Stella. Stella!
Metal. If you whisper Unmetal to me, I'll put it into Gamedale. Wolfie, if you whisper Turnip Boy to me, I will tell John Gamedale and I'll put them into Gamedale. Rainer, we will see you next week, friend. Thank you for always being here. The lurks really help the numbers. I appreciate it. Tyria, thank you for the Stella. You are a winner today. Turnip Boy, yeah. What's it called? Turnip Boy gets done for tax evasion? Isn't that the name of the game? I think there are 2 of them now. Driving the 2 hours home. Tyria, get home safe. We will be going for another hour if you need us like a little podcast. But yeah, have a great weekend, friend. We appreciate you. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I knew it was something to do with tax evasion. Yeah, I'd love to play them actually. It looks very silly fun. Question for chat. Rob's a bank. I knew there were two. I wasn't aware of the second name. Question for chat. Hands up if you like cats. Random. You might think it's a random question. There is a reason. Hand up in chat. Who likes cats? Got two, so I guess so. But the first one is a lot of fun. 100% it. Good for you, Wolfie. So Atlas likes cats. Lex likes cats. Anybody else in chat like cats? I don't trust anyone who doesn't. I'm allergic to them, but I have 3. May. That is very good. That is a very good sacrifice you're making. Next week, chat, we're going to play a cat game. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but next Thursday we're playing a cat game. It's very much in the vein of, I think you might know, Shan. Yes, a few people may know. Very much in the vein of Stray. Very much in the vein of it, but it's coming out soon, and we're going to give it a go next Thursday. Very cat-centric game. I thought I might give it a go because then we've got a lot of pet lovers here. So I like to chuck in some indies from now and again. I think people will enjoy. Nobody's allowed to guess what the game is, but it's not Little Kitty Big City. Nobody's allowed to guess. I will not confirm or deny with any more guesses. But yeah, next Thursday. I just downloaded 2 cool games called Cat Quest 1 and 2. I know people that played those. I love them, but own a doggo. That's okay. I love all animals and bugs. They all need a boop on the snoot. They do indeed. Some humans need a boop on the snoot too. Anybody got any thoughts on this one? Isometric Bird View 2019 to 2023. Gizmo hates cats. It's often the way, isn't it? You have to be, you got to make that decision one way or the other. But some cats and dogs get on quite well. If anybody does not know about this, on Mondays we like to do the thing in the Discord with the pet channel for people to pay the pet tax. And yeah, we get lots of lovely critters in there on Mondays to help people get through their Mondays. Cats, dogs, we get snails in there sometimes. And Wolfie often drops in a picture of their lovely crested gecko called Saturn. I love cats. Love both those games. They are good fun. Is Tunic considered puzzle? I'm not sure. I think... Did we already guess Tunic for this one, or was it the last one? Might have been the last one. Frozen peas, yeah. This community... Do you know what, guys? I think I need to get a sponsorship. Therian Lover, I do remember you on YouTube. Hello. I think I need to get a sponsorship from Frozen Peas. What do we think? I've always been a dog person, but I don't mind cats as much as I used to. When I was a kid, one of my friends had a cat that wasn't very well tamed, so cats used to get me on edge. Sorry to hear that. Have any onion rings? Oh, Shan. Shan, you're a person of taste and refinement. To have a bag of frozen onion rings in the freezer at any given time. Yeah, you've gone up in my estimations. You're already fairly high up there anyway. Onion rings for the win. Instead of cats, have a dog that gets car sick. You do. They puked all over the place, didn't they, sadly, a couple of days ago. Oh, poor kid. A travesty. Hope it eases you soon, yeah. Hope it's helping. And fair, whatever you can do to help, yeah. Eileen, yes. I need to get a Bird's Eye sponsorship for all you people out there struggling. I'll give you money off your bags of frozen peas. You'll never eat them. You'll just stuff them on parts of your anatomy to keep the swelling down. What are you doing? I'm your 5th like. Oh, thank you. We're playing a game called Game Doll. We play it on Fridays. We're trying to guess the missing game. I get the feeling, I know it's Friday. I think people are winding down at the moment. We might not get too many more correct answers tonight, but that's okay. We're just having a nice time chilling out. Frog, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Lovely to see you. I tell you what I might do, gang. I'm not going to start playing the game again, but I might just show people what we did yesterday. Sorry, what we did today. We got a trophy today, a little bit earlier. I'll show you the magical moment where it happened. I'm going to clip the shit out of it because I was summoned during Game Doll into somebody's... yeah, I was summoned into somebody's world. And this happened a little bit earlier today. We were up against the Penetrator. I have to say, I did more than my fair share of the work as well. Yeah, this is me and Lupin the Best. Is that what they're called? Lupin the Best. It was great. Yeah, and then I got absolutely turned into a kebab. But yeah, we did it. Return to form. I'm glad they got the final hit in as well. It feels only fair that they did. We got the return to form trophy. Very happy. And we're now down to needing only 4. And one of them we nearly got today as well. So we're doing well. We're getting there. We are getting there. And then I can delete the game forever. Horrible? Frog, what happened? Tell me everything. Wait, who wants a snoot boop? May says all pets deserve snoot boops. Unpacking is single only, but it's 2021. Might split the year. Could do. Could do. My feet hurt so bad. What happened, Frog? Tell me. I'm still searching, but everything is either not on Game Doll made in Unity. We'll get there. We always do. Do you put... I don't know what that is, Therian Lover. Crypt, hello. I'm not sure... Crypt wants tips on growing strawberry plants. Anybody in chat? We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, Crypt. I'll see what Twitch has to say and I'll get back to you. We'll get back to you after these messages. Come join me in a pedicure. This lady is top tier. Giggles. Learn their name. Take a fucking picture of them. Do whatever you need to do. Then you can book them in the future. I know your feet have been battered by people recently. Yeah, Therian, I've just made you mod on YouTube. There you go. You're now a mod. Good luck. Because I had to stand in a pool that was so dirty, it made Chernobyl look appealing. No, Frog, no. Why was this? We need more information. In rubber boots. 3 sizes too small. No! For 4 hours. Straight. No. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Oh, you poor thing. Toxic just trying to stand. It sends agony through me. If I try to massage, I'll be begging for it to end. Somebody on YouTube wants us to wants to know if we have any tips on growing strawberry plants. Good luck while I shout. No worries, Shan. We'll see you shortly. Yeah, you're now a mod, Darren. Good luck. Who girl, welcome in. I'm just in from work and have to be back at 9 a.m. No. Ugh, it never ends. How was today, friend? Have you got anything nice planned for after work tomorrow? Had to clean the pool. My feet feel like they've been crushed by a hydraulic press. I'm so sorry, mate. You need a bag of ice as well, or some frozen peas. We've been talking, Frog, today about the fact that I need to be sponsored by Bird's Eye. because everybody in this community is always using bags of frozen peas to calm their bodies down. So yeah, I need that bird's eye sponsorship. I have to paint a few of my husband's Space Marines on bikes for his battle with his... Really? Oh, that's lovely. Having a battle on Monday, that is so cool, Hugo. Yeah, I really appreciate you sending all the photos in. I hope that you can have some nice... it's more like a therapeutic thing, you know? Doing some painting. Like when I play Power Wash Sim, I find it quite therapeutic. Yeah, good luck with that. Just saying you need to make me mod. I think you need to tap my name in and you can make me mod. I did that, Therian Lover. You're now a mod on YouTube. Strawberry plants are really easy. Right, okay. Are you still here, Crypt? Wait, we're giving you some good advice. You ready? Strawberry plants are really easy. They grow by runner. So I definitely recommend planting them in a container so they don't take over the area they're in. There you go. Unrailed. Let's try it. Unrailed. 2019 single multi co-op indie kids. Unrailed. Could it be as simple as that? Unrailed. It is not unrailed. It is not unrailed. I think we may have confirmed kids though. And have we confirmed indie? It's not unrailed. Damn, it looked so good, yeah. Definitely therapeutic, and I'm just catching up. Oof, that sounds rough, yeah. Frogs had a day. Worst pain I've ever felt. Have you got access to like a bath? Can you run like a hot bath? Stick your feet in, maybe. Well, second worst. Maybe stick your feet in, or something like that. I've got one of those, because I've got arthritic ankles. I've got one of those like circle things. You put your feet on, it puts electrical pulses through them. They're very good. I have to crawl to it. Mate, it'll help you out. Get some heat in there. Down to my bed. Yeah, I mean, you sound like me after I did my 15-mile walk a few weekends ago. I couldn't fucking move. Heat's the one for me that always works. Yeah, all my various joint issues, if I go into a scalding bath, I'm perfect. I have to then stand to open my door, crawl out the door, hoping Mabel, the cat, doesn't run out. Stand and shut the door, then crawl to the bathroom. I don't have standing in me right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe that can be a tomorrow project. What have you learned, Frog, from today? Untitled Goose Game is not single-player, multiplayer, and co-op. To the best of my knowledge. That I need to shout but don't have the energy. No, what have you learned about this experience? What have you learned about this experience to stop it happening ever again? Platt definitely decided I am playing Tunic after I finish my Dirge playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Looks right up my alley. I can look past the Souls like... It looks so good, doesn't it? I really nearly streamed it. Somebody in the community, I can't remember who, said, "Are you sure you want to play this?" I said, "Yeah, look at it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Why would I not want to play this?" They said, "It's kind of got Souls elements." And I was like, bye-bye. Bye-bye. But I'm happy to hear it. I'm looking forward to you streaming it. I don't think Untitled Goose Game fits the years either. Pretty sure it is all three. Untitled Goose Game? It is, but apparently Unity. How is that a multiplayer game? I played that years ago. Maybe they've added a multiplayer to it. Yeah, it was very much a single-player game when I played it. Very weird. Family made me do it, and that's why I had to stay out there for 4 hours. What you've learned is that you need to get some boots that fit your feet as well. And that sometimes you have to say no in this life, even to family, especially to family. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm looking forward to the updates, the progress reports, Heather. Tunic is hard. It was an update, really? Yeah, I played that back when it was single player. Don't think anyone wants to watch an ultra casual wander about. What? They turn up here every day, don't they? Wasn't there a release? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm shocked to hear it. They added multi since then. Nice. Fogs. What do we think about that? It's his rules, so until I move out, I'm under his jurisdiction. Mate, if a family member wants to put you in crippling agony, I mean, it's your call, but I still think you gotta, yeah, you know, you gotta speak up for yourself sometime. You could have said, I'll go and buy myself some boots and do it tomorrow. You gotta look out for number one, mate, sometimes. Can't be fogs, no data listed on Game Engine. Oh, trust me, I did speak up. Fair enough, friend. Then you've learned that it might be time to, if you can, think about, I hate this game already, yeah. You've got to think about how to get your own jurisdiction, you know? That's a project for you now. If that's the way your family treats you, then yeah, I think it's time for you to consider alternatives. These damn isometric games. You want to move to the UK where your significant other is? Very nice. Best of luck. Online significant other? It all counts, friend. Love is love is love is love is love. I hope you get there. I hope you get here, I should say. Whereabouts in the UK do they live? Welcome back, Therian Lover. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. These damn isometric games. 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. Kids indie game. Oh, 100% Frog. Yeah, 100%. I'm just trying to make conversation. Don't want to make people give information out on the internet that they don't want to share. That's fine. Therian Lover, where in the world are you from? I appreciate that, Frog. I really do. We tried to keep it chill here. I can't find shit on this game. I appreciate that, Frog. I need to go, but I wanted to suggest games like Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, that kind of thing. Indie ISO sim. I'm guessing this is the one, guys, we're going to be looking at for the next week or so. Could be Comedy Party. Could be Comedy Party. We don't. We speculate it's kids because it's in 2 of the yellow blocks. We speculate it's indie because it's in 2 of the yellow blocks. But yeah, we never know. Indie. Action is here. In red. And yeah, adventure won't make any difference, will it? Because we won't be able to know. Yeah. Just wanted to place the seed before I go. Love you all. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you, Atlas, for being the wind beneath our wings. Truly. Truly the wind beneath our wings. Coming from an American that moved to Scotland over 10 years ago, it can be hard going, but it'll be worth it in the end. Yeah, Adam's having a great time with the Doom games at the moment. I think we might be able to get our platinum next Wednesday. If I lock in. Might need to do another 9-hour stream, but we're doing pretty well. I think the only thing that's going to take a long time is the weapon masteries. Yeah, I've not even unlocked all the weapon masteries yet. Any thoughts, gang? Yeah, Platinum S. I grabbed them myself. I'm going to get the Platinum for Dark Ages, and then I'm going to go through the other two. Probably not on stream. The Doom game you might hate Platinum is 2016. Why is that, Frog? Sigh, I feel great. Lord Lordington. It's the hardest of the three because its combat movement is the least developed. Fair enough. I can imagine they've polished it a bit since across the two games. So yeah, no dashing or parrying, none of that. I don't like parrying, so I'm not super disappointed to hear that. I'll be honest. I don't know, guys. It feels like we might leave this one here for tonight. Unless anybody has any final suggestions. We are drifting on this one. We just put in a good bad guess and didn't really get much from it. 2016 is fun but slow paced, the same graphics, but old school run and gun play. You'll like it. Yeah, the parrying is why does everybody have to be taking on parry mechanics these days? Parrying? What's that? I just take it like a pro and try. Hugel takes it like a pro. You heard it here first. And try to learn to dodge. Yeah, I've had to get good adjacent at parrying for the Souls games I play because, yeah, Liza P put that into me. But I just the word fills me with fear at the moment. It worked in every Yakuza game. Good for you. Whatever works. Blocking works the same. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of those bigger enemies, they're quite strong, even on like lower health difficulties, you know. So I think the parry kind of feels necessary. You'd just be shooting. I mean, if you had unlimited ammo, it would be fine. But some of the guns run out of ammo so quickly, so I think the parrying almost feels like semi-necessary, I would say. Hugel, same. Doom games aren't easy, but blocking completely negates damage as long as you don't let it break. Yeah, my shield gets broken quite a lot in the Dark Ages. I think I was parried too early. Because my parry senses are so heightened now after Liza P. Even if they look like they're going to attack, I'm just like, bang, with my shield. But yeah, these aren't Souls bosses. They're a bit easier. Quick reminder to everybody in chat. We are going for 1,000 followers on YouTube. We're within about 80 now. However, I do also put out YouTube shorts once every day. And comments on YouTube Shorts really help with the algorithm, which brings in followers from other non-stream times. So if you ever feel like going through some of my shorts and commenting on them, it would be greatly appreciated. Significantly less difficult, yeah. I know that Shan has platinumed a bee game. I don't know if it's the same one. Is it Bee Simulator? I appreciate that, Frog. I really do. But yeah, those YouTube Shorts go out once a day. And like I said, any engagement with them really helps the algorithm. Which brings in new, wonderful people that we, friends we haven't made yet. There you are, Frog. There it is. But it's red when we get a YouTube sub. Yeah, we went past 900 this week. We've gone past 920 this week as well, I think. So we're making good progress. I don't know, I think people are running out of steam on this one. Apico. Talk to me about Apico. Should we see if it's there first? 871. It's there. Kevin, what do we think about Apico? About to drive again? Okay, giggles. We'll see you soon. I like what I'm seeing. 2022. Sandboxing kids. Correct players. Where did that go? Correct players. JavaScript. Sandbox and kids. What has it got for genres? The B game. Hello, Dana. Dana. I've had Platinum Menace here earlier, and I can say this to you also. You have a button. I can now use my fingers to push your button.
But since we're doing that
RPG, sim, and indie.
It's the year of the remix, which I didn't explain.
ISO view.
But it's okay. I think all of you here know what it is. It's fine. Instead of our normal trivia, we're doing.
So RPG, sim, adventure, indie. So do you like this? We're not going to get a better guess. Kevin, I think you're absolutely right. Don't know why that's a clip. It had your lovely face on. Where are we? Where has it gone? Apico. Apico. Wolfie. Is it Apico? It is Apico. Wolfie, that gets a beauty, I think. I think that is worthy of a beauty. Can somebody get a beauty in?
Oh, yeah,
there we go.
beauty! What a headshot! What a headshot!
Wolfie, very nice. Give us another one, Wolfie. I thought we were petering out tonight, but there is more. There's life in the old dog yet. Give us another one. I'm still catching up on chat. I subbed to you a while ago. Besides, when you're live, my algorithm is telling me I need to enter a food challenge, eat some cake, and listen to Sleep Token. Interesting. I feel I've got an insight into your mind. See you all tomorrow. If I don't see you later, see you later, Giggles. We appreciate you. Yay, holy shit. The B game. You are the GOAT. Well done, Wolfie. Well done. Hello, Platt. Sam, welcome back. The player is set for its max time. It is 20 seconds, Dana. Yes, because anything longer than that, It's been deemed no. We had a few minute-long clips play once upon a time, so we decided to make it 20 seconds. Yeah. Gorogoa. Let's do it. I'm trying to see this play for a little bit. This looks so fucking cute. Look at this. Look at this. Love it. Right. Oh. Wait, did the music? Oh no, it's coming back. Music. What was the game called again? Korogua. There we go. Okay, somebody give me a 2007 game. There's not single player. The B game. It was the B game. Dane, I do so many clips every stream. If they're all 30 seconds, you'd never get any gameplay. Yeah, do 20-second clips. But you took a sleeping tablet the first time. I'm interested to see how it goes. Sam, I'm also interested to see how it goes. Gears 2. Gears of War 2. Okay, we have a range. Somebody give me a 2013 game. 2013 game. If we can get a different game mode, that'd be great. But 2013 will be perfect. We'll see what we have. I love how Adam always says, game dull. I don't know if it's for me, and then they get sucked right back in. COD Ghosts. Very nice, Sammy Janko. Right. We're looking for a game that's probably on PC, is not on Xbox 360. Not a shooter. No more shooter guesses, please, and thank you. 2014, 2015, 2016. It's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Side view. That's a big one. Side view game. It is not sci-fi, thriller, survival, stealth, warfare, horror, fantasy, mystery. What could it be? What could it be? Side view game. Dark Souls 2 will not be a side view game. Oh, maybe that was an old guess, sorry. Can't help it, man. My brain starts whispering. What if tonight's the night? Your time will come, Adam, I believe. My husband behind me just asked if it isn't any of those. Is it a romantic comedy? We have had romance before. There's actually, Hugel, let me show you and your husband the genres. Wait, this one, themes. There is romance, as you can see. There is comedy. There's also erotic. Now, we've never had erotic come up. I'm curious to know what the symbol is for erotic. Very curious indeed. In fact, erotic is even on it. I know. Curious to know what the symbol would be. Any suggestions for what the erotic symbol should be? Broforce. Tell me about Broforce. What is that? Scratch that. Shooter probably. Yeah. Probably a honey pop. Honey pot. Or or Galgun. Maybe it should be the eggplant emote. Ori and the Blind Forest is single player, but could give year, theme, genre. What year is it? Not going to say why I know these games. Oh, sorry. Yeah, these are game names. I thought you were doing you were saying what the symbol should be. You were giving it kind of like a PG-13 spin. And so in my mind I was thinking what a honey pop or a gal gun was gonna be. Honey pop. Gibbsy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ori in the Blind Forest. Well played, Adam. Very well played. This has given us some curious things. The game is not on PC. Not on PC. We're looking for a console exclusive puzzle game or platform game from 2014 that is side view and is single player, multiplayer and co-op. When did Pico Park come out? Could it be something like Pico Park? Socks, hello. Hello, my dear. How are you feeling? Thought Pico was on PC? Possibly, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Some kind of multiplayer game where it's side view and it might be some kind of party game. Something like that. Not great physically or mentally. Socks, when I tell you the community is in fucking shambles right now, I'm not joking. Yesterday and today, 6 people have come in with life-changing things they've had to tell us. The community is in absolute fucking shambles. One of my lovely mods came in today and they said they believe they're going to have to, unfortunately, put their dog to sleep. And so that was devastating. And then somebody else came in and told us that they've had a very life-changing diagnosis today. Yeah, it's been a week. It really has. But I'm glad you're here with us, Socks. It's better to be with people than be alone. That's what I believe. And you are becoming the beating heart of this community little by little. We appreciate you, we value you, and you're welcome here anytime. Socks, that was not my intention. That was not my intention. We all have our crosses to bear. That's what I'm saying. We all have our trials and tribulations. What I want you to know is that you are safe here and you're within people that, among people that get you. I know, but it put it into perspective. Well, I mean, if it helps that way, it was unintentional. But you are, yeah, you're becoming a very important person around here to me and to everybody else. So yeah, if you've got any problems here, pop in. We'll always do our best to help you. Gibbsy, how you doing today? Long day, doing okay tonight. Happy to hear it. Gibbsy, I won't put pressure on you, but would you like to share a number with us? You're not going to say why I know these games. Yeah. You know these games because you scribbled them down to remember to never play them. Who girl, right? Right? Little Big Planet 3. Talk to me about Little Big Planet 3. Would that be fantasy? I'm not sure. I'm posing the question. Would that be fantasy? All of the lounge. Thank you, Heather. Okay, my motor not working. Okay, unlucky. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it in post. That's definitely it. I thought it was Hugo, yeah. Little Big Planet 3, correct game modes and yeah, and perspective. We like the sound of it. Sit Down Productions, Little Big Planet 3, PlayStation exclusive. Let's give it a go. Little Big Planet 3. Very nice. Well played, Sit Down. Was that your first with us? Was that your first with us? Remind me. Well played. Give us another one. Get us up and running. We are cruising towards the world record at the moment. We are 50 away from the world record, everybody. We know John Gaindel. John Gaindel knows all the players. We're 50 away from the world record. Sometime in the summer, it's going to be ours. Elden Ring. Sometime in the summer, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring as well. Right, somebody give me a 2012 game that's not third person. Single player if you can. Let's work on as many fronts as we possibly can. Yeah, sorry, Adam. Sit Down had it about 10 messages before you. I'm so sorry. But you're on the right track. Enigmatis. Socks, you any good at this kind of gaming knowledge? Can we make a game to let out of you? Nice. Okay. Okay. Somebody give me a game from 2000. 2000 that is not first person and not third person. We're trying to figure out these perspectives. We know it's single player now. That's good. Could be a point and click game, which makes me think we're going back in time. Everybody, what do you think? Not at all. Everybody gets one, Socks. That's what I tell people. Everybody gets one. Your time will come. There was somebody that said they never ever get one. And they said, Alice Madness Returns or whatever it is. And we said, you got one. How did you get it? And they said behind them, where they sit on their desk, is the poster up on the wall. So it was destined to be them. I'm the community cheerleader. We've got a few community cheerleaders. I know Heather likes to as well. There is hope for me after. There is, Heather. There absolutely is. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Intel has probably got about 250 of our 800 plus, but... I got one when I first discovered you. Never again. You will. You will. There's hope for everybody. Okay. We need a game from 2000. Nice. We need a game from 2000 that's not first or third. Let's work on that perspective. Socks, what are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Be back on Bloodborne tomorrow. Ash, welcome in. Ash of Awesome, good to see you. Back to Permadeath Bloodborne, looking forward to it. What was the last game? Oh, God knows. God knows. Oh, it was the little B game. Wolfie got it. Oh no, that was the one before, wasn't it? Little Big Planet 3, yes, the one before was the B game. Metal Slug 3. I like the sound of that one, Sam. Metal Slug 3. We have a range. It's a 21st century game. 21st century game. Right, let's take a look at everything we have. It's probably on PC. It is either a point and click game or a puzzle game. It is mystery when it comes to themes. From 2001 to 2010. It is single player. It is first person and something else. Not side, not third. Could be first and ISO? Could it be first and ISO? What a weird combination, but who knows? What have you got for me? Mr. B one, yeah, I thought that was the one you meant. Sorry to say, I can't remember the name of it. Ash, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. It's probably your morning. Ash is in Australia. First in VR, maybe. Broken Sword 3 is what my husband said. What do we think about Broken Sword 3? It is 7:22. How are you doing today, Ash? How's the pain? I hope you're doing all right today. Is it odd that I'm wondering if it's not first and text? It's possible. It's possible. Yes, Sam, we're down to mystery. That's it. It's not sci-fi, not comedy, not fantasy, not open world. Sims 2. Can you do first person? I wouldn't say that's a point and click or an indie game. I finally slept for more than an hour at a time. I slept for like 12 hours. It was awesome. Good for you, Ash. Good for you. I love to hear it. We need some good news stories today. Yeah, we've had a rough couple of days in the chat. Some good news stories to warm our soul. Got to head out. Going to do my level best to join the Step Brothers watch along tomorrow. Hope I can see you all there. Miz, we'd love to have you. Do your best, friend. IRL comes first. I'm going to go try and get an early sleep tonight, too, though. Hopefully I can sleep off this cold. Hope the rest of the stream is amazing. Socks, thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Sleep well, get well, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Bloodborne. Yeah, let's go through everything again. From the top. It's probably on PC. It's either point and click or puzzle. From between 2001 and 2010. It's single player, first person, and something else. Tricky. The pain is awful, but it can be ignored with enough painkillers. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear you're able to manage it well. Sam and Max being indie, not sure. What? That would not have any first person in it though, would it? Is that? I'm not positive. Might need to check the perspectives for that one. It's got to be first person and something else. I'm back. I know things have been a bit miserable for a lot of us, but I'd like to chuck in a little positivity for me tonight. I just showered and did my skincare and realised I've absolutely zero breakouts for the first time in almost 20 years. Look at you go, Shan. I'm so happy. I'm very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. You deserve some good news. There's been a lot of rocky stuff for you personally. You deserve a nice bit of good news. Good for you. There's a little bit in one of the chapters from memory. I haven't played them in years. The only one I can think of, I doubt would be on GameDill. That is so awesome. It is indeed. First time in 20 years. Almost 20 years. Your body is healing in some way. Something good is happening inside. Cannot believe it. Amazing. (2001 to 2010). Point and click or puzzle. It's a mystery. This game is a mystery. Single player. First person. I mean, puzzle games do often involve first person. What is the perspective of side view games? Sorry, of point and click games. Is it side view? I'm thinking of the Monkey Island games. Is that classed as side view? Bactry and Bish. As I live and Bish. It's very good to see you. How are you, my friend? Hi, 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 hi. How are you? No, just hypothetically, those kind of point and click games. I'm trying to think of the ones like Monkey Island. Would they be classed as side view? Because if this is a point and click game, we've eliminated side view. Just trying to think about what we've got. Depends on the puzzle and what the narrative is. Yeah, I can think most of the puzzle games I play are like the Talos Principle, or Maquette, or The Witness, where it's that proper like, or Viewfinder, where it's like proper first person. Yeah, point and click. I don't know, tend to be more like side view. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm starving, but I am well. How are you? Big Bactrian made a fatal error and bought me chocolates. How are you? Also, how are you? I am well, my dear. I'm so very well. I'm very happy to see you also. We've had a lovely time today, Bactrian. We were playing some Demon Souls, and for the first 2.5 hours. And at that point, we switched over to Game Deal. But I told everybody, I'm going to put this blue stone down in Demon Souls, which means somebody can summon me into their world and I can help them fight a boss. And we need to do that for one of the trophies. So we've been going for about 40 minutes on Game Deal, and my screen said you're being summoned into somebody's world. So I quickly binned off Game Deal, jumped back into the game, put it back up on, so I was streaming the game. And yeah, I was summoned in by somebody and we beat the Penetrator. So I'm now a 3-time, if you include the first playthrough, I'm now a 3-time Penetrator. So I've inherited the role of the Penetrator. And we got the trophy for it. So that was lovely. Very unexpected, but I'm glad we did it. Merichan, hello. This is a wild guess. Maybe the Whispered World. Right, guys, let's take a little look at the Whispered World. What is the year? So we have a 10-year range at the moment. So if the Whispered World is vaguely in the middle, I'm very happy to go for it. We don't want to chase the years one at a time going down. 2009. We might have to keep that one for a plan B, Marichan. Yeah, if we can break the range in half a little bit, and if it's in the top half, we will then happily put in the Whispered World. It could be the right answer. But yeah, we try to split the year in half a little bit if we can. How are you today, my friend? I hope you've had a lovely day. Oh, it's not on Game Deal. I'm sorry, Marichan. If you whisper it to me, I'm on very good terms with the great John Game Deal, and I will get them to add it to their to the game. It's been a very interesting stream today, actually. We spent the first 40 minutes just chatting. And yeah, the vast majority of people in this community are looking to get hysterectomies. It seems. A lot of people desperate for a hysterectomy. And they're not joking, they're absolutely deadly serious about it. Then we played some Demon Souls. Like I said, we didn't get the trophy we were going for, but we did get one we weren't going for, so I'll take it. And then, yeah, the Game Deal that we've had for a week, we've been working on for a week, we finally solved. Thanks to us putting in the clue and it giving us the devs and the pubs, which was lucky. And yeah, we've just been chipping away, talking about life, having a very nice time. I'm well, thank you, Marian-chan. I support a football team called Arsenal, and the Arsenal women's team tomorrow are playing the Barcelona women's team in the Champions League final. It is the biggest domestic football match on planet Earth, and my women's team got there, and I'm very, very, very excited. I think they won it once about 20 years ago, so I cannot wait to watch them and support them tomorrow. It's It's going to be great. I'd love to get one. I know I don't want kids and I suffer badly monthly, but apparently it's not my choice because... Shan, I wish you'd been here earlier. I wish you'd been here earlier because everybody was saying, you're young. This was what the people in the community were saying, not me, obviously. I'm regurgitating. They were saying, the doctors were saying to them, but you're young. You might want kids. You might meet a partner that might want to have kids with you. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about this tonight, Shan. It's your body. It should not fucking matter what anybody else says. But yes, I know Abby they've talked to their family, they've talked to their partner, they've got the lovely, sweet, miracle little baby Laurie, and I think they're going ahead with it, yeah. I know that Giggles said that they want her and Abby to go to the hospital together, holding hands, get their hysterectomies side by side, lie in bed side by side. Yeah. There's 11 Nancy Drew games on Game. Oh, God. 11. I'm going to guess. No experience playing though. Unk 2005. What do we know about Unk? I'm happy to put it in because at least give us a better year. Let's see if it's there, shall we? By the way, if any guesses ever are not in Game Door, if you whisper them to me, we can get them added. Unk is not there, I'm sorry to say, Mary-chan. It is not there. John Gamble is very good about adding games. They're very open to adding everything. They just need to be told. Random 05 obscure point and click point text guess. I'm on mobile. Hauntings of Mystery Manor. What do we think about Hauntings of Mystery Manor? From Tori. Let me see if it's there. I'm sorry to say it is not there, Tori. But it can be. I'm not allowed unless my husband agrees because of new laws. Absolutely horrifying. Yeah. Tori, the world can be a very dark place. I think I'm not spoilers. The world can be a very dark place. What if your partner wants kids? Liam next to me. No thanks. I want her to be in less pain and alive. No kids we can adopt if we want one. The doctor then turns to him and goes, you understand women can sue us if we do this. Liam, she won't, and this is her body. Talk to her, not me. Literally almost always when we go to a doctor about this. I mean, honestly, it's one of those situations where I feel like, Ash, if you don't laugh, you cry. Because it sounds... This feels like back in the 1940s where there were two films that came out in the 1940s called Gaslight, where women were being gaslit. But if you go back in time, men could literally go to a doctor, right? And they could say, wife's being a bit weird. And the doctor would be like, mental institution? And the husband would be like, mental institution. Like, how are we still there? Literally, how are we still here? Hearing stories like this horrifies me. It really does. If I had a partner, I would want them to not be in pain. Is that crazy? Where do I find the courage to say such things? Oh my God. We're in the 21st century and our medicine is like, it feels like it's back in the dark ages sometimes. Samarost 2. Let's see if that's there. Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull, 2007. Have they got any from 2005? Imagine living in 2025 and not being fully in control of your own body. What the fuck, yeah. They're wrong on so many levels, yeah. How the fuck can you sue? Surely you signed something beforehand, so you can't do that. I always said if I suddenly changed my mind, I would adopt anyway. I don't care to birth my own. been having to laugh about this versus crying. I'm so glad that Liam and I are on the same page about kids, but Jesus Christ is something to deal with, yeah. It's a long, sordid story behind that, including multiple loss, years of suffering, years my husband and I going through absolute hell, still not allowed under new laws unless my husband actually signs papers saying I'm sorry to laugh, but like I said, it's I feel like I'm reading something so preposterous. His points and click. Okay, sure, I can put that in. So yeah, I was mostly thinking about the year, but I will put it in. Nancy during the Legend of the Crystal Skull. Let's put that in. Nancy Drew and the Legend of the Crystal Skull. It is point and click. It is mystery. Right, that's worked out quite nicely for us. Let's take it from the top. It is definitely on PC. Point and click. Actually, should we just turn on these just in case? Okay, just check if anything went green, but yeah, okay. So we're looking for a game that's on PC. Point and click. Mystery. 2008 to 2010. Single player. First person and something else. Something to get our teeth into. I had to jump through so many hoops to get endometriosis diagnosis. It was awful. Oh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, we have somebody in the community. Their name's Stark. Some of you know them. They have had a hysterectomy. And they said that they have never felt better. Since you're 18, Ash. And there are some parts of the world where you would have thought throwing money at the problem would have been enough. Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote. Is there a point and click mystery Murder, She Wrote game? How have I not heard of this? I might need to stream this, everybody. What is the year, Marichan? Not on games, or no. Marichan, you're coming up with some absolute worldies tonight. If you whisper it to me, we can get it added. Please whisper that one to me. It's almost like my mind not changing in almost 15 years is a good thing or something. You know what you want. So many people do know what they want in life. I think there's this whole idea that, oh, you're young. You know, when you get a bit older, you'll think, oh, no, I've wasted my life not having children, blah, blah, blah. Like, people know. I think the medical profession needs to put as much trust into us as we try to put into them. Still trying to get an endometriosis diagnosis to this day. It's been years and years and they don't take me seriously. Finally got a doctor who referred me for an ultrasound, and then COVID hit and everything got... Oh, God. What, 5 years later, Shan, you've still not been able to get one? Oh, my God. Never invite Angela Lansbury to your dinner party. Reminder, please take your meds if you need to. Machinarium. It's side view, I believe. Strictly side view. Thank you, Adam. Please take those meds. And I know most of you are on meds.
For my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is.
You can't fool me.
Hello.
And if you could hand this.
Some of you, if I picked you up and shook you, you'd rattle.
Whiskey?
Because of all the meds you're on. So yeah, take those meds according to Game Fair. Thank you, Adam. Keep advocating for yourself. It's all we can do. Your health is your wealth. That is one of my mum's sayings that I will never ever forget. Your health is your wealth. Gotta look after yourself because nobody else will in this world. I'm sad to say. Shan is very good at doing that, Eva. Very good indeed. Any thoughts about what this game could be? A point and click mystery game. Excuse me. A point and click mystery game that is first person and something else. You know what? It could be first and text. You never know. If it is a point and click, there could be documents you've got to read. From 2008 to 2010. I posted in Discord, but I got Doom Eternal, Karate Kid 1 to 3 Blu-ray box set, and 48 golf balls. Really nice. Ready to put £30 worth of balls into the water on Sunday. Very nice. Maybe a Sherlock Holmes game, possibly. Was there any missed games that came out between 2001 and 2010? We're up to 2008 now in 2010. Missed 5, End of Ages. Missed 5, what was the year for Missed 5, End of Ages? I think Who Girl and Mary-chan are dovetailing quite nicely at the moment. Sorry, 2005, no worries. But yeah, a Mist Lake game could absolutely be correct, yeah. We don't get too many point and click games when we play Game Door. Is anybody cooking right now? Just a quick reminder, 2 weeks from now, 2 weeks from today, it will be Summer Games Fest. All the new announcements, all the new trailers, and we're going to watch it together. June 6th. Stick it in your diary and join us for it. If you've been in Sherlock Holmes, does anything come up? Let's take a look. Crimes and Punishments is the only one. We might need to get a date on Crimes and Punishments. I love how determined you are, Mary-chan. We play this every Friday. You're welcome to join us anytime. Definitely not the one. Fair enough. Third person, if I remember correctly. I have a Sherlock Holmes game in my mind, and that was in third person. It may be the same one. I think it was the one I'm thinking was called something like Year One. But yeah. First and ISO could be first and anything. We've not ruled out ISO. We've ruled out third. We've ruled out side. Yeah. Yeah, all I could see was him running around in third. And I think there was a recent Hercule Poirot game. A couple of recent Sherlock Holmes games. They seem to be coming back into fashion a little bit. It is interesting. Abby is, I think they've decided, and it may be something that's happening this year, but for every, I know so many other people are curious. If Abby does choose to have it, I'm sure they'll be very open about it. And they were talking about it in the stream earlier today, so I'm not saying things they haven't said, but yeah, I'm sure you'll all have questions. And I know Abby will be only too happy to answer them. I played Crime and Punishment and The Devil's Daughter. I have year 1, but I haven't touched it yet. Are they fun? They look fun. They look a bit slow paced at times, but they do look fun. There's a big movement in the UK at the moment about women not being taken seriously when visiting the GPs, being misdiagnosed or fobbed off. So fingers crossed that something improves from it. Yeah. Abby means a lot to me. Shall we, have I still got it from earlier? This is one of the million lorry photos we looked at earlier. Gotta resize them all. Hey, little lorry. Sweet little lorry. What an absolute cutie pie. Abby sends me these photos all the time. I know. Abby sends me these all the time. They have so many wonderful, crazy, wild facial expressions as well. Pulling some amazing faces. She's not so big. I know, she's nearly 1. I remember the stream where we, Abby tells me Shanna was playing Goat Sim 3 the day that Laurie was born. Yeah, it feels like yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I call her Whimsy as well because it's a fun name. Remember, everyone, a lot of fibromyalgia diagnoses are incorrectly given to women because we are put in the too hard basket. We have, I would say, feels like a couple of dozen minimum fibro people in this community. It's possible some are misdiagnoses. Back to the Future, the game, 2010. Point and click puzzle, third person. What would it give us? Platinum minutes. That's the thing. Whenever it's a good bad guess, got to figure out what he would give us. Would that only give us the year? Or are you saying the combination of point and click puzzle? Genre? Point and click puzzle. We already know it's not point and click puzzle because of the Ghosts of Maple Creek. Perspective, we know it's not a third. We've eliminated third already. Here. Could be good for the devs, says Ash. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've got most of that information already. Yeah. No sorries, mate. Never sorries. As you can imagine, we just take it very seriously as we crack. We make our way towards the world record. So the whip is often cracked. But no, there are no wrong answers. But yeah, a little bit of self-policing now and again. Love Back to the Future, and I usually like Telltale games, but that game just didn't work for me. See, I love Back to the Future, and I know that game exists, and I've never even considered playing it. I love Back to the Future. Maybe Dev 2, Strictly Third, Red Point, yeah. Back to ACI Go, mate. You're welcome to be here anytime. You're welcome to chip in ideas anytime. Don't let us scare you away. I think we'll maybe call this one, guys. I don't think it's going to be a particularly difficult one. But I think people are running out of steam. That's the sense I get. Mercifully, though, we got the difficult one. We're now within 50 of the world record. We're getting there. Shan, you were a great mascot tonight. You're a fine mascot, engaging in the important stuff. What I do here, this is all the nonsense. What we talk about in the chat, that's the important stuff. Right, do me a favor, everybody. Stick with me for 60 seconds. We are raiding Lady of Lava, who we love. Don't go anywhere yet. We're going to raid Lava. They're playing Claire Obscure. I think they've been going for about 12 hours now. I'm here for story time and cheerleading. Heather, I love you. Adam, you have a wonderful night. Ash, have a wonderful day because it's Australia where you are. Shan, everybody else, grab that raid message. And I'll see you all on Monday for more Doom the Dark Ages. I'm having a really good time with it. Having a really, really good time with it. Let's get this raid up and running. I'm going to check in with everybody next week because I know who's hurting right now. I know who's suffering. Going to make sure everybody's had a better weekend. There we go. Merichan, thank you for being here. Join us for the raid, everybody. Grab the message if you can. Have a lovely weekend. Take those meds. Don't make me put you over my knee. I will. I'll do it. See you on Monday.